Hi everyone, that's a lot better. Shoni from Shoni Gaming here. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, guys. Hope you smiled and laughed a lot. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. Hi Medici, good to see you, man. Glad you can join us here. Yeah, well, I had an interesting weekend and I'll get back to that in a bit. But as of now, it's all going good. I was planning to fly out of Norway today. I'm still going to do that, by the way. But there was the discussion, are we going to Iceland or are we going to Scotland? The weather has decided, unfortunately. The weather has decided, guys. So it's going to be Scotland. I don't think we're going to make Iceland. Well, we are going to make Iceland, but we can't get out. So basically, once we're there for the next 2 or 3 months, and it's done. So only with a high degree of luck would we be able to make our flight back. But unfortunately, that doesn't look like it. So I decided that we will do Iceland on the return trip, because Iceland, we will be doing that twice. We will be flying now to Iceland, then on towards Scotland, and on the return trip from Canada to Greenland, we would need to go to Iceland and cross it again. So yeah, it's basically, I was like, yeah, are we going to do it? Yeah, let's hope it's not freezing then. Well, if it's freezing then, we have a lot of other stuff we can do. So by that time, we've been on the road for 3.5 years, and Dahlia, hope you're feeling good today, by the way. Hope you're feeling good today, my dear. But yeah, it's so basically we're there. I made the decision. You know, I really wanted to do Iceland justice, and we could of course do oh, that's good to hear. Oh well, but not much. Yeah. Praying for you, man. Praying for you. But yeah, it's we could do Iceland really quickly, fly roughly over the country, and then fly back again. But Iceland is really pretty, and I want to do it justice, guys. I really, really want to do it justice. So yeah, it's. I made the decision. We're not going to see Iceland this year. However, in 3 years' time, we'll be there. So Iceland, we are coming to you. We're not forgetting you. But as of now, that means that we will today leave Norway and head over towards basically England. We're heading towards Scotland. We're heading towards the UK, the United Kingdom, and the next few days will be all about Scotland. And have we got a flight for you guys? We've got incredible flights. So trust me, you will not be disappointed. But first things, as I said, real talk. As of right now, I have a business on the other side. I work for myself, and the coming few weeks we will be, or at least the coming next 2 weeks, we will be having a lot of important discussions and stuff like that. So there's important stuff going on. I won't be going into details with you guys, but there has to be a lot of decisions made, and unfortunately I'm one of the people that is making them. So that might mean that my streams might be a little bit off. Hopefully today I will be able to stream. If I get good news, we will be continuing my stream. If not, I may have to end my stream, and I'm not even sure if I can stream tomorrow then. Next week, if all goes well, with a bit of luck, we will be streaming on Wednesdays and Thursdays. If we need if I need extra time, I may be skipping Wednesdays and Thursdays either, or if everything goes wrong, I may not be even streaming on Friday. After that, normal transmissions will resume. But unfortunately, it's just the way it is, guys. Real life sometimes happens. And yeah, it's I wish it was otherwise, but it isn't. So yeah, let's hope. Life happens, exactly. Just for a short while. Yeah, Medici, I will not forget you guys. You know, it's this. For me, this is also a kind of relaxation, funnily enough. For a lot of people, this causes stress. I have no clue why. But for me, this is also relaxation. And sometimes you just have to step up and do what you gotta do. So yeah, it's excellent, guys. Thank you very much for your understanding for that. Well, let's head over to, unless there are clouds and heavy winds, exactly, yeah. Exactly. Well, let's head over to what we are doing today. or what we have already done so far, guys. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. Well, we all know, of course, where we went, but dang, look at that, guys. That's like 10,000 nautical miles right there. 20,000 kilometers already on our belt. Holy the moly. Maybe Frost. Yeah, Frost and Clouds, you know that, and Dahlia. They are killers. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, they are. So we already flown nearly 100 hours. That's one thing. That's really cool. And yeah, it looks excellent. Oh, I forgot one thing, guys. Sorry, I'm heading back. There we go. This week, and this is really cool. This week, I got this from my wife. This right here. This is an actual physical logbook of my flight. This is it. I have been logging my flight. Now, I'm not sure if you guys can see this. I hope you can. No, it's really hard to see because it's blocking out. Dang, it is blocking out. Ah, there we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah. It is actually a physical logbook of my flights, guys. It is all filled in with all... I'm not sure if you guys can see it. You know what? Dang, this is a little bit better. Yeah, there it goes. It should be a little bit better. There we go. As you guys can see, it is filled out. Yeah, sorry I have to do this, but unfortunately, that's the annoying thing about NVIDIA broadcast. So yeah, it is really geeky, but it is so cool. It is so cool. I will be keeping an actual log of my flight right here. By the way, for those that think, man, he has immaculate handwriting. No, I don't. My wife has immaculate handwriting. She's been writing it. So yeah, shout out to Kadilu. She bought me this, and then she actually documented my flight in it. We will be also adding physical things like the flight of shame. We've added that. We've added the crash, of course. We've added as notes. We've also going to add how many people are flying along on free flight Friday, stuff like that. Memorable things like flying along the coast of Norway, which blew us away. I mean, yeah, it will indeed be a wonderful, wonderful memory. But this is so cool. This is so cool, guys. So yeah, Mahoney, thank you for joining us, man. Thank you for joining. This is so freaking awesome. This will be our physical log of 3.5 years. This will be it. This will be it. And I'm so thrilled about that, guys. I am thrilled about that. An actual logbook. So yeah, I'm really happy about that. So let's move on. Back to the camera. There we go. Yeah. So this is what we have done so far. We will be taking off from Kristiansand today, fly along the coast towards Preacher's Pulpit. That was suggested, I think, by Sertlo as well. It is a overhanging rock in a fjord. That's apparently really cool. And we will then be flying to Bergen, where we will be crossing to Sumburgh. So it will be our destination right there. And from there on, we will tomorrow be flying into Scotland. Yes, indeed. Now, what did we also had today? Hey, der junge pilot. I'm guessing German. Thank you for joining me, man. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, it's as I said, there are a few things that are still going on. First of all, yesterday we had an update, and it was a doozy. Many people are very, very happy with that one. Of course, it was the America update. They did so many things. I can't even show it all, but it looks really, really excellent. So, but also, this is what I was looking for: performance stabilities. With a bit of luck, it will run even better on my awesome rig. So yeah. But there were a lot of updates. It is a 12 gigabyte download, and then a 4 additional gigabytes for the USA update. Same thing like the Japan update, but still, you know, it is a lot. It is a lot, but it is worth it. So there were many good adjustments, many tiny adjustments, and yeah, with a bit of luck, this will help us out a lot. But it was a big download right there. Now, what are we doing today? As I said, today we will be starting in Kristiansand. We will be landing in Sumburgh, And as you guys can see, temperatures not a problem. Yay! We don't have any freezing whatsoever. Also, if we set this to about 2,000 feet, no freezing, we're good. So yeah, the only bit of a little bit of shame is it's cloudy, guys. It is really cloudy. Up along the coast a little bit there, it will be a little bit cloudy. I'm not sure if I'm going in a straight line. I think I am. And then head all the way back towards Stavanger and then on towards Bergen. Because we also, of course, need to do this flight over the North Sea. However, we have a strong headwind, or at least we have a strong headwind. We have a headwind. So yeah, it's not that strong, but still about 10 to 20 knots, so we'll have to struggle a little bit, but I'm feeling confident that we will be able to make it. So yeah, I think I covered all bases. What about you guys? I think I covered all bases right there. So yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Let me have a look. All right, there we go. Yeah, I entered it into my Navigraph, so that should be working. This is the flight that we are doing. Of course, I always have my my weight set. I have my Cessna 172 right there. Flight conditions are live traffic, live. I think I'm keeping it just on live. Everything live. It should be good. We should have enough light. If it becomes too dark, we will be pushing it a little bit back. So we may have the several sunsets. We'll just wait and see. We'll just wait and see. But as of now, we are good to go. So yeah, let's fly, guys. Let's fly. Let's get this show on the road. That's what we're here for. That's what we want to see. Coffee, by the way, very important. Do not forget this. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely. So yeah, as I said, guys, I'm yeah. Not as many as last week, though. No. 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 But yeah, it's thank God. By the way, I also because we had so many awesome views last week, I've been mucking about a little bit with my Xbox controller, so we can do the outside views a little bit cooler and make a few screenshots here and there as well. So fingers crossed if that works. But yeah, or it might throw my complete rig all overboard, and we'll have to just wait and see. It should be fun. It should be fun. But right as of now, we are still good to go. Oh, by the way, I also let me show you guys. There we go. I set the course, of course, in Navigraph. Always incredible Navigraph. We are using that as well, so I'll be turning that on to do flight following. Oh, that's nice. This should be interesting. Okay, okay. Just to see, show you guys what's going on. It was completely fogged up, and now it isn't. So that's good. Yeah. Okay. Now I also need to set. I'm ready to fly. Are you ready to fly? Yes, I am. There we go. We should do fly now, which should update. Yay! That works as well. Good Lord, everything's going somewhat smoothly today. Yeah. Your neighbors are being noisy. Well, tell them to shut up. All right, what are we going to do, guys? We are first of all going to set the localizer for the ILS landing, and that is 108.5. Now there is an asterisk behind that. So what does that mean? I have no clue. Let's set it to 108.5. Let's start with that. Navigation. There we go. 108.5. Let's switch that. That's the localizer. We got that one. That's good. We can. I'm just turning off the. Hey, Nielsen, good to see you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. The temperature is good. The temperature is good. It's like 10 degrees Celsius, so I don't even think I need to turn on the pit heat. That's good. I haven't done that in a long, long time. Let's set the beacon on. That's good. Okay. Now let's set the altitude. I think I'm going to set that to 4,000 for now. I'm setting it to 4. Now let's do 5, just in case. I'm setting it to 5. Once we start our journey over the North Sea from Bergen, I will set it to 8,000 or 8,000 because we're heading east to west. I think if you're heading west to east, you set it in increments of 1.5 of 500 meters and 500 feet. And if you go from east to west, you set it in thousands, I think, but I'm not sure. If anyone knows here, please let me know. But I thought that was the case. Let's do the wind. Yeah, 50 knots headwind. That should be good. At least we won't be blown off the runway again with a bit of luck. No, on back. There we go. The bearing, that will be 74 nautical miles to start with. And that one is there. We will be setting the GPS to Topo because we want to do that. We want to see if we fly over mountains and stuff like that in the Dutch mountains, or the Norwegian mountains in this case. All right. Yeah. No, I'll do that in a bit. All right. I think we're ready. If I'm missing out on anything, please let me know, but as far as I can tell, we are good. So that's set. The mixture is set. Let's pump it up, guys. Let's get this show on the road. And let's hope that the rudder acts normally. That's nice. There we go, there we go. 40 knots. 50 knots, 60 knots. We are up in the air. There we are. All right, let's make our turn towards the GPS coordinates. Now, if I'm not mistaken, if I set my flaps to about 7 or 8%, I should, in theory, slowly but steadily start to gain height. So that's a little bit too much.
Cessna Sierra November Golf, contact photo center on 118.55.
There we go. All right. Let's head to the outside view. There we are.
Cessna Sierra November Golf, did you copy?
I copied.
118.55 Cessna Sierra November Golf.
No clue as to why I don't see the ATC, but yeah. Oh, there is the ATC, and now it's there. There we go. Tune into Bodo. There we go. Yeah, we're off. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. There we go. Still climbing nicely. Still climbing very, very nicely, actually. And I think I'll keep it at the moment right there. Because, as I said, yeah, it is really, really fogging up here. It is foggy. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. We should be flying in the fog for a little while, but it's not freezing, so I don't care. I don't care. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Right now, we no longer have to worry about things freezing up and stuff like that. It is pretty cool. For the longest of time when we were flying in Norway, especially the last few weeks, of course, we had a lot of problems with flying actually in fog and in freezing temperatures. Which made my flight a struggle, but it was the coolest struggle ever. Let's face it, I learned a lot during those flights. Let's level this out a little bit. And there we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah. Well, that should be... there we go. We are at the moment cruising nicely at about... Although we are bouncing upside down again. Why is that? After every patch, you know, after every patch, you'll never learn anything, indeed, and Dahlia. But after each patch, my plane seems to be bopping up and down like crazy. It's bizarre. It just does not want to seem to level out. It is so weird. Let's do... we are landing, by the way, at runway 27. So I have to set my... let's see, my heading. That's the one. My heading towards runway 27. So that's easier because... Yeah, there we go. 27. So that should be our approach right there. That should be our approach. But indeed, in Dahlia, if everything was easy, why do it anyway? Why do it if it was easy? So, yeah, learning all the time. Ooh. Which isn't a bad thing. Actually, that's a really good thing, in my opinion. And my experience as well. But it does look pretty, guys. It does look pretty indeed. Now we are well on our way now towards... the first thing we are going to see, with a bit of luck, is the Preacher's Pulpit. If you look it up, it is in a fjord in Norway. Near... where is it near? Let me have a look. That's near... near Stavanger. Yep, that's the one. Near Stavanger. And it is a sort of outlook that hangs over the fjord itself. Apparently it's really cool. And it was suggested as one of the must-see things in Norway. Well, I've seen already a lot of must-see things in Norway, and I call it simply Norway. It's a must-see. Yeah, that Norway has been one of the most... Good lord, this is pea soup. No, I'm not... yeah, cancel IFR. There you go. I'm not going to 8,000 feet.
Cancel IFR at this time.
It is pea soup, guys. Yes, radar service terminated. I know. I know.
Frequency change approved.
Thank you very much. Going to Reykjavik. And we are still at 6 degrees Celsius. But yeah, Norway has been the biggest surprise as of yet, guys. It was incredible. I mean, it was one of the hardest flights I've ever done so far. I learned so much. We basically had to quickly learn how to do ILS landings. Following this will be, once I get truly the hang of ILS landings and stuff like that, I will be doing VOR. But that's the next one. And it was so cool, guys. It was the hardest flights we've ever done. I flew over the fjords of Norway. We had amazing sights, and I sweated my Royal Rastafarian ninis off. It was, wow, to say the least. It was yeah, a trip. It was a trip. It was a thing, guys. I mean, the fact that we have been frozen over so many times like popsicles. I mean, I think the last 4 flights. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. That's a little bit low. Yeah. 500, yeah. Okay, 500. Yeah, we are low. We are definitely low. But we need to climb. We need to climb. Come on, baby. Climb, climb, climb. Yeah, I need to go at... yeah. Flying through soup, yeah, but it's the first leg, unfortunately, so it is interesting. But hey, Wayne, and by the way, thank you for joining me, man. Hope you're had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, it's interesting to say the least. Yeah, I'm heading towards 2,000 feet, guys. I'm not flying into a mountain today. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Let's have a look, guys. Let's have a look. Yeah, we need to go up. Definitely go up. Because I do not want to fly into a mountain haphazardly. That's not a smart thing to do. Even in fog. I know, I'm sorry, it is all, well, basically, that. It is kind of grey out there. Yeah, we are in soup. We are definitely in soup. But it is what it is. For now, this flight, I do not have to worry about freezing over. Thank God I do not have to worry. So yeah. I have to look at those. Did you post new liveries there, Wee? Because I had no clue that you did. So I have to look at those at those liveries. But I will make sure to look it up. I will make sure to look it up. By the way, as many of you know, I am flying at the moment, real time, real live weather. This is what it is, unfortunately, over Sweden or Norway. Last Friday we had, I was really afraid of the weather, but we had beautiful, beautiful weather. So yeah, it's, yeah. It was truly a cool flight, guys. I enjoyed Friday so much. Landing on the last puff of fuel fumes that I had. Basically, it was like, I think 15% left or something like that. It was really bad, but yeah, it was such an enjoyable flight and a beautiful day. So yeah, it was really beautiful day. Yeah. You mean my livery there, Endalia? I think it's not in Read Here First channel. I think it is somewhere else. In one of the general channels, I think. But yeah, you have to look around a little bit. You know what? I'm going to make a livery channel. Let's just make a livery channel, yeah. That's a good question there, Nielsen. Basically, as of now, no. So this is, yeah, this is kind of boring, unfortunately, for now. But the weather should clear up. It should clear up. And that should happen, actually, pretty soon. By the time we reach the preacher's pulpit, it should be good. But yeah, no, it as I said, it is right there at the moment. That is what it looks like, and it looks really beautiful. I wish I could show you guys, but yeah, we are doing realistic flights, so unfortunately it is beautiful, but this is not what it looks like. I wish it did, but I mean, basically it is this. Yeah, it is pea soup. Which is a real shit. Oh, no. Why am I going up like... What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? There is something really wrong here. Whoa. No. Why am I doing... What's going on right there? Why is my trim all over the... No, my trim is good. No, that you can't get a 5,000 adjustment there with vertical speed adjustment. You can't get a 5,000 vertical speed adjustment. That's very grey in Oslo. Yeah, it's. I hope it clears. It should clear up. It should clear up. Blame the dog. Down, boy. Down, puppy. But it is. There is something really strange going on because it just wants to push me down, basically. I mean, I'm good with height. I'm good. That's not a problem. But and I could fly towards the coast. That should clear it up. That should clear up the sky. But the thing is, because I also need to make the flight over the North Sea, I do not want to push that too much with my fuel. So basically, it's going to be pea soup for at least another 50 nautical miles, and then things should start clearing up. So as you guys can see, we are now headed from Kristiansand all the way over straight towards. This is the pulpit. If you can see it, you can barely make it out, but that navigation point right there is the pulpit, and then we can fly towards the coastline Stavanger, but here it should have cleared up mostly, yeah. it should have cleared up mostly. So yeah, it is unfortunate that we are at the moment flying in pea soup. It happens, guys. It happens. In real life, that happens as well as same as in simulated life, unfortunately. So yeah, it's that's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. I don't mind, and soon enough this will clear up with a bit of luck. We are making good progress, so yeah. However, I do not know what happened just there. Maybe a slight glitch? I don't think so. Yeah. Hey, Captain, good to see you, man. Hope you had a wonderful flight. Glad you're here, man. Glad you're here. Hey, Jan, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, welcome. You know what? I am going to set my altitude a little bit lower. I'm going to show you guys a few things here and there. Flight director on, navigation mode on, and FLC on. Yeah, and let's turn. Well, it's not trying to kill me. That's good. All right, so we are now at the moment at. You know what? Let's set that to 3,000. That's good. At the moment, unfortunately, we are flying in pea soup. This is Norway. Yeah, but with a bit of luck, we will be out of it. As you guys can see on the map, it is a little bit hard to see, but this region is completely covered. Thank you for the follow, Lucas. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. As you guys can see, this should be covered in clouds at the moment. And once we reach the preacher's pulpit, which is over there in Norway, right there, the weather should clear up, and then we have clear skies all the way on. So yeah, but first things first, what I want to show you guys is this little beauty, guys. This is an actual log of the insane flight. It is a little bit hard to see, unfortunately, because broadcasting software is mucking up. But this is a actual log, a physical log of my flight that I'm doing all around the world, guys. All around the world. This is it. This will be the physical log of what we have done. This will be a incredible memorabilia, a piece of memorabilia. This will be our 3.5 years, guys. 3.5 years right here. It is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. I got it from my wife, Kadilu, who, thank you very much, my dear. And yeah, it's Mrs. Yeah, it is incredible. Hey, Captain Howdy, good to see you, man. With an old school cockpit at him. No. What? Yeah, the thing was, I'll explain to you. First of all, I'll explain to you guys, for those that do not know what I'm doing, let's have a look at that, shall we? This means I need to log in, so bear with me for a second. Bear with me. I need to make sure that this always happens each stream, trust me. I always muck this up. But yeah, it's, yeah, my wife indeed is a keeper there, Win. She indeed is. Let's go back to there. Then we should do that. Okay, my username is Shoni. You got your head in the clouds. That's appropriate for today, I'm thinking. Yeah. And the second one is my password. And my password is... oh, look, there's a mountain. Yikes. 1, 2, 3. That's the... Let's see if that works. Does that work? It does. Funny how that always works, doesn't it? Funny how that always works. Alright, guys. Sky Vector right there. Now, what do we have? Why is this? Yeah, okay. It's showing a little bit wonky, but that's fine. What we are doing here is I'm opening now the world trip that we have done so far. So what have we done so far? We have done low plan. We have done this, guys. This is what we've done so far. We started in the Netherlands, flew all the way, and I'm flying. As you guys might know, especially those Captain Arash followers, he is flying around the world, which is incredibly cool. Let's face it, in a 172 steam gauge. What I am doing is I'm flying to every country in the world, all around the world. That's what I'm doing. So basically, what we've done so far is the last 12 weeks we have flown all the way from the Netherlands, started all the way around towards Central and yeah, World Trip plus plus indeed. Central and Eastern Europe. Then we flew up towards Scandinavia. Done that all along. Today we are flying out of Scandinavia, heading towards Scotland. But that's only a small part of the idiotic thing I am actually doing. Look at that one. Watch this. So you guys want to see my world trip? Here's my world trip. It takes a little bit to load. Yeah. It takes a little bit to load. Alright. So. Yeah. I need to zoom out even more. Yep, there we go. So, that's what I'm doing. That right there is what I'm doing. We start in Europe. We are now heading towards Scotland, and then we are moving on towards the rest of Europe, flying all around, and all around the Africa, of course. Right there also today, Captain Arash actually did this flight right there over the Eye of Africa, which looked really cool. We will then be moving on. You hope the light bright. But yeah, it's we will then be moving on all the way along India, along the coast, towards Australia, back up again. We're doing a large part of. It is so slow with loading, guys. I'm sorry. I need to zoom in and zoom out and correct it constantly. All the way around French Polynesia, doing New Zealand as well, all the way up back towards Africa or towards China, where you are at the moment, where you are going, Captain Howdy. We then will be going all the way back along towards Moscow and all the way across the top towards North America and South America, heading all the way down the coast, taking in every single state in America, going all the way down, then back up again, also towards Antarctica, along the coast here, Peru, Colombia, Chile, Argentina, Brazil, heading towards the Caribbean, and up again towards the eastern parts of the United States, then moving on towards Canada, towards Greenland, and then finally picking up the piece that we can't do this week, which is Iceland. No, I will. Well, yeah, basically I am. Actually, Sumburgh is where we will be landing, and that's Scotland. Well, I think it's officially it's the UK. It's England, but yeah, no Iceland. Yeah, exactly. Only warm welcomes indeed. So yeah, that's the total and utter. Oh, hold on a tick, guys. We are at the moment. I just heard the 500 call out. Yeah, we need to. Move up a little bit. We need to move up a little bit. Let's head to 4,000 feet. There's no, yeah. It's Scotland. No, it isn't. Yeah, 500 feet in Scotland. There it is. Bang. But yeah, it's that's the madness that we are doing, guys. That's the total and utter complete madness that we are doing. So yeah, unfortunately, we are at the moment flying in pea soup, and that is such a shame. Yeah. Oui, drama. It helps. Really, it does. You can download if you want, Captain Howdy. I've got a Discord channel. As does Captain Arash, of course, but I have also got one. And on my Discord channel, you can download the entire, you can find the entire map there, copy it straight into SkyVector and see what happens. So, yeah. Shouldn't mix that with England. No, don't get me wrong. I am completely aware that those two are basically, yeah, they're stuck together, but separate in a way. So, and maybe soon they will be separate completely. Who knows? But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Scotland because we got such a cool flight there. Yeah, stuck together is right. Yeah, exactly. Well, Concord is more likely, but yeah, okay, more like it. But potato, you know. It's but who's looking at that? But yeah, it's as I said, guys. We are at the moment. I wish we could have done our Iceland flight, but it is simply the next coming weeks. It is completely frozen over, and it will only get worse. As an Icelandic. Oh, that's you're in the steam gauge. But yeah, okay. So what I was saying, Captain Howdy, I planned this flight that you just saw. I planned this in June of this year. This game was not released yet, so. Basically, I just bought the game and or at least I did not buy the game, but I got the game on Game Pass, on Microsoft Game Pass, and you only get the standard version. So I had no access when I started this flight to the Steam Gauge one. I just did it in the 172. I wanted to do it in the 152, but the nautical mile range was simply too close. It was like 400 nautical miles. And the flights that I'm doing, I want to also fly long distance flights. Hey, Farron, good to see you, man. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope it's all good in Indonesia, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, hope you're having a wonderful day there. But yeah, it was mainly the reason that I chose the 172 G1000 because I did not have any access to the Steam Gauge version one. So and as I said, I wanted to fly, for instance, from the Madagascar to the Seychelles and a few other flights like that. You can only do that in a longer range Cessna. So yeah, it is what it is. I chose to do it in the G1000. In hindsight, I'm glad that I did, because I am... One thing first, guys, I am not an experienced pilot. I'm an idiot, and who basically can operate a plane. That's about it. I'm by far no Captain Arash. I'm not flying Fabio. You know, I'm not one of those high-profile streamers. You're a big idiot. Yes, I am. But I'm still keeping my plane up in the air. I've even done flights where... Yeah, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you very much, Captain. I truly appreciate that. But yeah, it was basically... It came down to, hey, let's see where I can get... How far I can get with this idiotic plan. How far I can get with this crazy harebrained scheme. And... I will be here for at least 3.5 years. I will be streaming this for 3.5 years. This is, yeah, well, and I am, well, I'm getting I want to say I'm an okay pilot. I'm not burning myself down or anything. I'm not the best pilot in the world. I'm not the worst pilot anymore in the world. I'm an idiot, but I'm not the worst pilot in the world anymore. So yeah, okay, thank you very much for that. But yeah, it's as I said, it's why is this going up? What's going on? Oh, I need to turn that on. Yeah. But yeah, it was like I was like, yeah, I'm not sure if I can make this. I'm not sure if I can even do this. But you know, it's let's see where let's see where we end up. You know, let's see where this fun ends. Hey, Don, good to see you, man. And as of now, I hope you're having a wonderful day in Japan. Hey, Squib, holy moly, what's that? Squibby Blobs. Awesome name there. Squibby Blobs, that's cool. But yeah, it's as I said, I had no clue how to do this. And I just started out with basically no knowledge of how to fly. Thank you for the follow, truly appreciate that. But yeah, it's... Yeah, they are far, and they are indeed. They are more and more. They are growing. And you're all welcome here. Even the lurkers, the subs, and the followers. Guys, you're great. You are absolutely great. You are the wind beneath my wings. Okay, that was bad. But yeah, it's... you know, hey, Wafflen and Wafflen. Okay, yeah. Oh, it is? It is getting spammed? Truly? Oh, that's bad. Let me have a look, guys. What's going on? Oh god, what's going on? Oh jeez. Alright, yeah. I see. India legend, India man. Kick. India man, ban. No, he has not taken over. Ban, India man. Or delete. Previous 24 hours, ban, there we go. And good lord, what is going on? Yeah, this might take a little while, guys. Ban those. I'm using the ban hammer. I am using the ban hammer, guys. I am wielding it like no one has wielded this before. Banning noodles. India has not taken over. No, it hasn't. I do not forget, I have no problem with my Indian friends, you know. But what's going on? Ban. There we go. That's a lot better. Well, it's clear. Oh, once again, Noodle Slaps. Thank you for the follow, man. Noodle Slash, guys. Yeah, such awesome names. Hope you're having a wonderful day, all guys. Yeah, hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you, by the way, for alerting us to the Discord thing. That was bad, but yeah, it's. Unfortunately, that word cannot be used, Captain. We are a family-friendly channel. Would you believe it? But we are. Hey, Nixro, good to see you, man. And Oxparsnick. Oxparsnick? Can I just call you Parsnick? Hope that's okay. So, yeah. But yeah, it's yes, we are just to say what you just said. Our Discord server had a difficult time. Yeah. Hey, Blue himself, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's Parsnip. Parsnip. I know. I think it's awesome, but yeah, that's me. So yeah, it's oh, and thank you for the follow again. There, all clicks. I'm thinking, but yeah, it's as I said, guys. It's so far, I am not the best pilot in the world, and are you keeping track of the? Yeah, I am. That's the thing. Let me show you. Because I'm doing everything in Sky Vector, and this is, by the way, guys, Sky Vector is really handy if you want to plan your flights, have quick access to METAR data, stuff like that. It's really handy. But, and this is a big but, no pun intended, it is used by actual pilots. Do not muck around with this. Do not muck around with this. Do not enter any flight plans or anything of yourself. Do not do that. Just saying. But if you use it like this, brilliant. Let's go to my flight plan right there. And if you see, if I open up, because this is what we're doing completely, but I also keep track of, yeah, there we go, of my official flight, of course. And if you look right there, you can see what we've already flown. So that's like 10,000 nautical miles already. That's what we've done so far. 10,000 nautical miles. We've flown for nearly 100 hours. Today we will be crossing that. And yeah, so it's basically, that's how we keep track of things. This is what we've done so far. By the way, guys, ATIS info. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, and I'm not, to be honest, I'm not sure I'm qualified enough to tell you how to solve that. Yeah, so sorry, but yeah, it is really annoying. But as I said, guys, one of my biggest surprises, I've enjoyed every mile I've flown so far. Let's get that straight first. But flying along the coastline of Norway was one of the biggest eye-openers I've had in years. But yeah, it's yeah, I really had to learn. Yeah, there was a thing right there with when we had to land at Kiruna Airport. So, well, yeah, I'd say every mile, Don. I'd say every mile. But yeah, as what Captain Arash is referring to is we were flying here in Sweden, and we nearly had to I nearly had to ditch my plane. My plane was frozen over. I was flying at -3 or 4 degrees Celsius, clouds everywhere, and the airport itself was covered in clouds. Usually what I did was I just took off, flew VFR, landed just on eyesight. I mean, I knew I had my flight plan, but that was about it. That day, I had basically nothing planned other than, well, just fly into the airport and we'll see. That did not happen, however. I could not land. So what you guys did, and what most of the community did, was they stepped up and taught me in flight how to use the ILS system. In flight. And we actually got my plane on the ground. Barely, but we did. And it was such an awesome moment. It was so cool. Captain Arash was one of the persons here that actually helped out during that flight. It was truly epic. It was epic. And from that moment on, I was like, yeah, maybe I should step up my game. Maybe, you know. Yeah, I had to step up my game. Yeah, Geek-Eye, yeah, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, yeah. It is easy. It is so easy. It is truly easy. But yeah, okay. I can show you in a G1000. I can show you what actually, if you want to do it in a G1000, what you do basically is you go to procedures, You have approach there. So if you're near the airport that you want to go, you press enter. Well, in this case, everything has already been set, but I'm not going to activate that. You just look up the approach that you want from the airport where you are where you are heading, and that's about it. You just activate it, and off you go. If you're there, no, do not clear that. Back. Procedure again. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. It is really easy. And so you can do that basically in flight. All you then have to do is change your CDI right there. And basically you're on your localizer already. Also, keep in mind that you have to set your localizer right there. That's very important. So, what I did after that incredible stupid flight that I did, frozen over, I actually bought a subscription to Navigraph, which helped out a lot. Hiya, PV! Hope you're having a wonderful day, guy. Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. What that actually does is, with Navigraph, I can plot my flights quite easily. A lot easier than I suspected. And also, I can actually have the approach charts right at my fingertips, right there. So that means that I always have the right information for my approach flights. And, well, basically, it's all after that. But yeah, it is easy. So, get your hands on the exact flights and on the exact charts. That's very important. Make sure you have the up-to-date charts, because that's very important too. But yeah, it's I'm praising Shoni for his learning skill. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, you know, it is fun to do, so why not learn? You know, why not learn? Coffee, by the way, muy important. Oh, I have a horrible thing to announce. My coffee is running out. Yikes! But yeah. But yeah, it's you know, it's really good to have that information at hand, and basically you just have to set your you can set your ILS if you have autopilot on and you capture the glide slope from your ILS. Basically, it's hanging back until you're like a few feet from the runway, and just land. Turn off the autopilot, land it, baby. No problem. No problem. It's easy. It's easy. By the way, I still have my beacon on. Yeah, my taxi lights are still on. I always keep forgetting it. So that's, yeah, no longer needed. Beacon no longer needed. Nav lights are... I need to turn on my nav lights, and I need... No, I have those on. I turn those off. I turn those off. I turn that off. There we go. That's better. But yeah, it's... You need to be at the correct height to capture the slope. But that, what you're just saying there, Don, that is quite right. Fortunately, if you get near your waypoint, you also get to see the height right there. In this case, it says that I need to be at least 2100. I need to be at 2100 feet to capture the glide slope. Once you're at 2100 feet at that point, so D.64 or D.94 actually. And we're heading in D.64. Once I'm there at 2100 feet, it's, yeah. Yeah, oh, sorry. Yeah, you are quite right there. The beacon must stay on. Sorry. Yeah, you are quite right. So that's actually what's going on, guys. It's, yeah, it for visibility, exactly. Especially right now. I mean, visibility. So that's a no. There's nothing visible here. I think... There's the sun. I could be wrong, but I think that's the sun. Yeah, I think it is. But yeah, it's as I said, guys. It's yeah, it's you know, it's basically it's that's what it is. It's capturing that exact moment right there, 6.4, where you get the first visibility, non-existent, indeed, in Dahlia. So yeah, getting that glide slope right there. Once you have that at the exact height, you're good to go. So all you need to remember is by the time you're reaching that point right there, set the can I come with you? Unfortunately, as of now, we only have free flight Fridays on Friday. Yeah, that's the only one that we do exactly right there, Andalia. That's the only day that we do community flights. The solo flights are on Wednesdays and Thursdays. But yeah, if you're here on Friday, there, Junge Pilot, please join us. There are a lot of people flying along. Last Friday we had like 10 people flying along. So it was a complete invasion when we flew into Kristiansand. By the way, we are now nearing our waypoint, and I still think it is... You know what? I really want to see that preacher's pulpit. I do. So we are going to switch it here and there. No, I'm not. I'm actually solo right now, Captain Howdy. I am actually on solo. So you can't join me. Unfortunately, guys. Unfortunately. That's what we're looking at right now. I'm switching it over because I want to see the preacher's pulpit and I want to show it to you guys. So I think it's actually over there. So this is the only few times that we make slight concessions. Other than that, we will be moving up again. Where did the ball go? It was magic. As I said, I just switched it up to see if we can find the preacher's pulpit. That's what we want to see. And we are heading there right now. Weather is cancelled for today. I'm cancelling weather. Ah, said God. And it's gone. But yeah, right now I am still flying on autopilot. I will be taking over in a bit. And then we will be flying on to Stavanger. Towards the coast. It should clear up by then. It should clear up. Let's, fingers crossed. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. But yeah, guys, look at that. I mean, trust me on this. Norway is breathtakingly awesome, guys. Norway is breathtakingly awesome to fly around, especially around the fjords near the coast. Good Lord. Good Lord. There were so many moments that my jaw basically dropped on the floor. It was incredible. It was truly, truly incredible. Now, I am going to take over. Yes. There we go. And we're off. So it should be somewhere along there, if I'm not mistaken. Because that's not it. No, that's definitely not it. I think... it should be somewhere over here. But I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, it is. It is. This skin has been made by PV, one of our followers, and he also has a great channel himself. Yeah, that is my custom skin right there. Shoney Gaming all across the wing. So it's PV is the culprit indeed. Let me have a look, guys. No problem, man. No problem. Thank you for joining me, Captain Arash, and thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. If you guys want to see a good streamer who also flies around the world, go check out Captain Arash. Give him a shout out if you can, Andalia, if you want. But yeah, he's a really, really, really cool guy. So give him some love, guys. Give him some love. Give him some streamer love. Let's see if we can find that preacher's pulpit. I think it's there, actually. I think that's it. Unfortunately, this is one of the few things that's not rendered correctly. I have, by the way, installed correctional heights for... No problem, man. You deserve it. I have installed correctional heights for the entirety of Norway. So the lakes should not be raised in funny ways and stuff like that. But if you do not have this, what you might see a lot is like raised lakes that are like... They look like pools in the middle of the surroundings there. I am looking for a road because apparently there should be a road there somewhere, and that is an indication that we've reached the preacher's pulpit. I think it's there, actually. Yeah, I think it is. I think that's the preacher's pulpit right there. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. And then we will be once again switching back towards official weather, unfortunately, which means pea soup. Yeah, it means pea soup, guys, unfortunately. But as of now, we are still flying over beautiful, beautiful, beautiful It works for the whole world. Really, it did. Ah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. I thought it was... Yeah, this is the preacher's pulpit, guys. I think this is it. It's not, as I said, it is not rendered correctly. It should jut out over the over the fjord itself. But I think this is it. Yeah. Or it's that. To be honest, it's either these two. But it's a part where this part should jut out over the fjord itself. So that's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I know, and I wish I could keep it, but I wish I could do it. But as I said, guys, it is live. It is live, and that means pea soup. That means pea soup. It means pea soup. So yeah, unfortunately, it means pea soup. It means pea soup. This is what it is, guys. It is such a shame. I know it is such a shame. But as of now, we are flying towards Stavanger, and it should clear up. It should. Trust me on this. It should clear up. So we will be having a lot nicer weather once we are heading out of here. The cloud base is way up high, unfortunately. So it's, yeah. I wish we could keep the original, but we just can't. We just can't. Are we still? Yeah. Autopilot is still on. Yep, that's all good. That's all good. So basically, as of now, I am still flying on autopilot, unfortunately. But it is unfortunate that we are flying in fog. It happens sometimes, guys. It just simply happens. You cannot control the weather. And yeah, we are moving on. We are definitely moving on. Which means today we will be leaving Norway. We will be saying goodbye to this lovely country. We will be crossing over towards the UK, landing in Sumburgh right there, and then moving on towards Scotland. And that's going to look really cool. We are going to visit so many cool places there. Incredible cities, of course, Edinburgh and all that thing. Yeah, it's ATM Nightmare is ground level is 10. Yeah. Freezing weather and you know, it's horrible. But if you are goodbye fog, hello British weather. Yeah, not that is any better. But yeah, it's I know exactly what you mean there, Captain Howdy. I mean, I was flying all the way along the coastline here. The last week and a half, we have been basically flying in fog, in ice. I had to manage my height, keep my my temperature at about 0 degrees. I mean, it's 2 degrees Celsius right here, as you guys can see. In my opinion, that's comfortable. That's really comfortable, trust me. But it's, yeah, as soon as that drops below, thank you very much, Silver Pear. And by the way, hi, I did not see you come in, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Silver Pear. It's, yeah, I mean, it's as soon as this, if this should drop below 0, basically, I have a big problem, because I would freeze up completely. And yeah, it's exactly Captain Howdy. I mean, icing is such a horrible thing to have, especially on airplanes like this, because airplanes like the Cessna the Cessna 152 and the 172 do not have the icing. So if I freeze over, I freeze over, and that's it. I turn into a popsicle. There's nothing I can do about that. Something you are probably also quite familiar with, Captain Howdy. Something you are familiar with. So yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it all looks very nice, a cloud. It all looks very fluffy and cool, and you know, it looks beautiful in the game. Yeah, until you fly into it at freezing temperatures. Then suddenly it turns into a complete and utter horror story. I mean, how many times I have not tried to avoid little wisps of cloud. It is horrible. It is truly horrible, yeah. Yeah, ground temperature below freezing. Yeah, well, then the air temperature. Well, it kind of depends. It can be that I had, for instance, in a large part of Sweden, the ground temperatures were below 0, but at 2,000 or 3,000 feet, or even 4,000 or 5,000 feet, it was clear skies and there was nothing going on. It was absolutely. I actually had 0 degrees at a few heights, so it can actually change a little bit below with ground temperature and air temperature at 2,000 or 3,000 feet, or even higher than that. And as long as you don't have any moisture, you can go up to -10, -11. It doesn't really matter that much, you know. So yeah, it's as long as you do not have clouds. This is a killer. If it would be freezing here right now, I would not be able to have done this flight. I would have to crawl. Basically, I know that the coastline is all clear, but I would have to crawl around the coastline, just skim around the coastline, just to keep out of the clouds. So if I'm not mistaken, it should clear up in a little bit. Let me have a look, guys. Let me have a look, cloud base. Yeah, it should have cleared up already, actually. Well, maybe a little bit. No, it should start to clear up in a little bit, and then we should be good. So yeah, it's. But as of now, yeah, it basically means that unfortunately we are still up in the clouds. Yeah, so what I am going to do, because I think I'm going to see if I can lower it to 3,000 feet. That should be good enough. Let's turn that on, and let's take that back so we can lose a little bit of height. What I basically now did is I reset my altitude right there. You can see that 3,000. We are now slowly but steadily heading down, and all I did was I pulled back my throttle. If you keep the throttle up, it will just maintain that height. So you have to pull down the throttle. You have to pull back the throttle to make sure that that your plane starts descending. That's very important right there. Let's make sure that we do not crash into something. So keep an eye out to large objects in our path, meaning basically mountains and stuff like that. Yeah. So hey, John Twitch, good to see you, man. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Glad you can join us. Thank you for coming along. Yeah, at the moment, as you can see, we are flying in pea soup, unfortunately. Yeah, zero visibility. Indeed, it is. There's nothing. Yeah, there's basically nothing. So it's. But I know basically the area a little bit right here. It should be good. We are at the moment flying towards Stavanger in Norway. And with a bit of luck, we will be flying out of the clouds very soon. So yeah, it should clear up in about, I think, 10 to 15 minutes. We are heading then along the coast towards Bergen, and then all the way on towards Sumburgh in the middle of the in the North Sea. So yeah, it should be basically good. I think actually it's raining. Yeah, I think it is. I think it tries to portray rain, but it doesn't really well. It's not. Yeah, you can see little twitches right there. It's really weird. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for following my journey. As I said, this is basic. No, that's what we've done so far. We are now here, and yeah, welcome to my madhouse. Welcome to my house of fun. I'm going to say, don't be scared. Don't be scared. I'll take you along on the hand. I'll take you by the hand. Trust me. That's what we're doing. 220,000 nautical miles, 2,100 plus hours, guys. That's no joke. So yeah, yeah. I'm flying everywhere. But it's not just 100% Europe cover. It's not just 100%. It's 100% world cover, basically. That's what we are doing. Flying to every single country in the world and seeing it, not just flying over it from A to B. No. Except Hawaii. That's a good point there, Andalia. Hawaii will be a bonus stream, guys. Hawaii will be a bonus stream. I will be taking off once we reach LAX. I can't reach. Well, let's get one thing straight. First, World Tour, amen. Yeah, that's like World Tour on steroids, right there. That's the. Let's face it, that's a World Tour on steroids. However, Hawaii is there. Now, from here, LAX to there, that's, I think, 2,800 nautical miles, if I'm not mistaken. And the, yeah, even North Korea. Yeah, even North Korea. Yeah, it's, that's the only thing I can't reach. Because it's simply too far. It is too far. You cannot fly that in a Cessna. And I'm flying it in the 172, the Cessna 172 G1000. That's what I'm flying it in. So basically, there's no way you can reach this. This is 2,800. The Bermuda Triangle, partly, I think. Partly, but not completely. The thing is, if you fly in a Cessna, you basically come to about that point and then it's done. So what I'm going to do is, once we reach LAX, I will be switching towards a A320, take off. What about from the island south? No, you can't. This, you mean like from there? I've tried to make that calculation. You can't make it. You can't even make Christmas Island. You just barely can't. It is really, really, the Mount Everest stream. No. That's a long way off. John Twitch. So yeah, it's shopping Cessna. Exactly. We're going to shove a Cessna in the back of the A320. We will be flying towards Honolulu in an A320. Land there. Fly in the Cessna all the way around the Hawaiian Islands. And then landing back on Honolulu and fly back. Fly back towards LAX. That will be a bonus stream. We will be doing that in a weekend. But that's 2 years off, guys. That is at least 2 years off. As of now, what we've done so far is basically... Oh, there we go. I need to zoom in and zoom out a little bit and work my way all around. But yeah, it's... there we go. All right. What we've done so far, I started in the Netherlands, flew across Germany, Denmark, then all the way around there towards... down towards here, Central and Eastern Europe, flew up along the Baltic states, all the way along Scandinavia right there. And today at the moment we are actually here. We are now heading over. I wanted to go to Iceland, but as of now I can't. I have to do that on my return trip. So I am switching over to my alternate, and that is Scotland. And then we will be moving down all the way around the coast, seeing a lot of Europe. I will be flying every country, all the way down across Europe, heading back here towards towards Turkey, Israel, Syria, flying on towards Jordania, even Jordan, flying on towards Egypt, and then all the way around Egypt, the Azores, of course, the Virgin Islands right there, are there, on and on and on and on and on. So yeah, guys, it's. I mean, and by the time this will take 3.5 years. This will take at least 3.5 years. Unfortunately, we also just missed Stavanger, I'm thinking, but it is slowly but steadily clearing up. So I am even going to see. I'm going to see if we can go down even more. Let's go to 2,000 feet. Yeah. Let's turn on the. Yeah, let's turn that on. And there we go. Yeah, it's the blue red dot mean green, I think, are uncovered destinations. You mean on the map? On this map, on this Sky Vector map right there. No, those are simply airports. They're not things I have discovered. What you're actually seeing here, John Twitch, is this is an actual website used by actual pilots to plan their flights and file them with the airports that they're flying. The way I'm using it is not meant the way to be using it. This is not the way you should be using it. You should also, if you want to use Sky Vector, you should be very careful to use Sky Vector. This is meant for actual pilots, not for simulation uses. So if you do it like this, make sure not to file your plan. Do not do that, because they will be really pissed if you do. So yeah, that's not something you want to do. So yeah, it's no, there are a few ways I do that. Of course, I've planned already my flight, so I know where I am at the moment. Second off is, after each flight, what I do is I go back to Journey and I add that leg of my flight. So this is where we landed last Friday, right there. This is flight. We did this flight last Friday, exactly that. Well, a bit all around over here, but still, we did this. Then today, I know we are flying all the way over there and heading towards that. So I have my separate plans that I make in Navigraph right here. Those are my separate plans. The complete flight plan I keep up to date with this, and which is really cool, my wife gave me this weekend. This is a physical logbook of my actual flight. right there. It's a bit hard to see, but it is filled in. It is actually filled in. This is a physical logbook of my flight. This will be a physical piece of memorabilia in 3.5 years' time that I will be, that I will have. You know, that we will have. We will have accomplished this. So it is so cool. Yeah, detailed pics on Twitter and Instagram. Exactly. No, not Instagram. Just Twitter. Just Twitter. Yeah, I'm not that kind of... I'm not good with Instagram, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not. But yeah, that's actually... It is a physical piece of evidence that we did what we did. So that's... yeah, I thought this would be a lot better looking. But yeah, it's not. It's still pea soup. So yeah. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I think I am going for the George Clooney look. Oh yeah. So it's thank you. I think, but yeah, it's. But yeah, it's as I said, guys. It is just. It has been a blast for me. It has been so much fun. It has been such a joy to be flying this part already. I never thought. First of all, I never thought that we would actually be able to do it. But yeah. Next thing you know, the little story from this book. Exactly. Grandpa is going to read you a story, my children. Come along, come along. So yeah, sit around the fire. Have a drink. Yeah. Up in the air. Ah, okay, Up in the Air. Okay, yeah. I think I remember that movie actually. But yeah, it's as I said, guys, it has been a blast so far. I never thought I would be able to do this flight anyway. Let's face it. But yeah, it's but then I actually figured out it was possible. But hey, I'm before this I hadn't flown a flight simulator in at least 15 years. I hadn't touched it at all. So basically, it meant I had to learn everything from scratch again. I did the tutorials, I started to learn how to fly in the G1000 a little bit, got it off the ground, got it landing, and I thought, well, up we go, there we go. And then people said, well, maybe you should start streaming this, it is kind of cool. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not, I'm going to fly it anyway. So yeah, basically that's how I rolled into streaming, and here we are, 250, nearly 250 followers later, and 3 months up in the air. I mean, it's been an incredible ride so far, guys. It's been mind-blowing, and I'm having so much fun. By the way, I'm finishing off my coffee. Bye-bye, little drops of caffeine. Unfortunately, it's gone. So, yeah, and it's gone. But, yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not a professional streamer. I'm just having, yeah, I need to, exactly. Yes, I do. I need to have the hat and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm craving cookies. It's yeah, it indeed radio. It is an epic journey. I mean, there are a lot of guys who are out there doing the cool thing, flying around the world, which is really awesome. Let's face it, that's really cool. But I think I'm the only one doing it as mad as this. I think there's no one else doing such an extensive flight as I am. And as I said, I know we will be here for at least 3.5 years, at least, because, you know, guys, as I said, this is all nice, you know, this is all very good. And let me have a look. Where is it? There it is. World trip. It's the first one I actually planned, also. So it's the very first one I actually started planning here. So that's very funny. But so far, what I've done is I've only updated these little points here. As you can see, this has become a little bit more extensive. But each time we pass along these flights and we head towards the next country, this is rather a rough estimate of what I'm flying. There will be changes here, as there will be in Great Britain, or there will be in Belgium perhaps, or Luxembourg, or definitely in France. I mean, that's going to happen, let's face it. It's all going to expand. It's all going to be bigger and greater. If you guys want to see a certain location on my flight plan that I am still going to fly, not the one that I've already done, of course, I will not be going back. We do not look back. We only look forward. But if you guys want to add get to that flight, go to my Discord channel and add it to the flight list. You know, you can simply add that, and I think I have a text channel called Flight Planning. Yeah, probably eventually it will be. Eventually it will be 9.5 years trip, Jamal. Exactly, but yeah, it's. Your life is my dream retirement vision. Yeah. Well, I am truly lucky. As I said, usually I work on Mondays and Tuesdays, and I work in the mornings, which means I have the afternoons off. I'm self-employed and I work from home. So this is why I'm streaming on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. That's basically why I can do this trip, and basically what I'm doing. On Friday, I set down my plane, and I do not start that up again on until the next Wednesday. You guys will be here with me all along the way. You will be all along the way. So I'm recording this every step of the way. You guys will always be with me. So if you want to be, of course. I mean, that's up to you. I can't force you to be, but yeah, you know what I mean. But I will not do a single flight in between or anything. Nope. I will be documenting it for you guys. So yeah, it means that I'm up in the air, guys. That's what it basically means. And I don't mind. As far as this is going, I'm still having a lot of fun. Unfortunately, today is a little bit, yeah, it is still very, very foggy. Wish it wasn't, but it is. Actually, this should start clearing up, but it isn't at the moment. However, that's a good point, actually, John Twitch. I need to do that. I have been logging flights for at least 12 weeks, and I need to upload them all. Yeah, I am going to upload them to Twitch, but I still have to figure out how I'm going to, in what format I'm going to do that, and have a look at that. It will be Let's Plays videos. It will also be, so it will be the full vids. And also it will be categorized by continent. So it's basically my entire world flight categorized by continent. So if you guys want to see the flights in Europe, just go to Europe, and there will be all my Europe flights. So yeah, the Cessna is indeed a legendary plane. It is. And also, by the way, once again, shout out to PV. I mean, look at that awesome livery that he especially made for my channel. I am so happy with that. Shoney Gaming, you can't basically miss it. So yeah, but that's not all. Look at that. We have the lovely black interior. It is really, really cool. But I also got the logo on my steering, on my yoke. That's pretty cool. Let's face it, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So it's, yeah. But as of now, we are still flying in pea soup. Dang, I was hoping that this would be clearing up. It should be clearing up. But as of now, it still isn't. So with a bit of luck, this... yeah, I think I will be looking towards the... I think I'm going to fly more towards the ocean and see how that works out. See how that works out, guys, because this is a bit of a shame. Shame. We can't see a thing, which isn't cool. Ah, actually, EGT is really nice, actually, at the moment. So, yeah. The thing is, you know, sometimes, and that's what I've said, I will be flying in real-life weather conditions. I will be flying in... Hey, Pat! Good to see you, man. Oh, you're in the beta! Oh, you're in the beta VR! Really? Can I ask what kind of VR helmet you're using? What VR goggles? Are you using the Oculus or the what is it called? The Steam ones, the HTC ones. But it's, oh man, that's so awesome. The thing is, on the one hand, I'm really, it is, isn't it? The Oculus Quest. Ah, okay, Quest 2. Did you have any problems with Facebook logins? Yeah. Anyway, the thing is, on the one hand, I truly want to do that because the experience is so much cooler. But oh, excellent to hear. Good to hear, man. Thank you. That's good. So basically, I will be in here and doing the external views, and we are actually slowly but steadily starting to see things right there. But so that's really the head tricking, and the immersion must be mind blowing. I think. However, for streaming purposes, I'm not sure that will work, to be honest, because I think you guys would be seasick in about 10 seconds flat. I'm looking all over the place. I'm like, oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? I mean, let's face it, I'm hyper as anything. Yeah, that would be an interesting thing for you guys to watch, I think. So, yeah, basically, I'm afraid that's not on the cards for me doing VR. But how is your experience? Because that is something I really would like to know, Pat. How is your experience as of now? How is it working? Is it the immersion that we think it's going to be? I mean, yeah. Exactly. And I can't lose Endalia as a mod, guys. If I lose Endalia as a mod, I would go bananas. I really would. This channel would fall apart at the seams. So, some mod love towards Endalia, guys. Give her some mod love. But it's... no, it's... I'm glue. Yeah, I know. Thank God you are. Thank God you are, my dear. Or duct tape. Even better. But yeah, Pat, how is your experience as of now? Do you have any problems with it, or is it buggy still, or yeah, it's really easy to go from VR. Oh, okay, excellent. It is really, that's nice. Oh, that's cool. How does that work? To be honest, how does that work? Is there a simple way you can switch it, or yeah? Because using VR is, I mean. I'm an old fart. Let's face it. I'm old. I'm nearly next year. I'll be turning 50. But yeah, it's so I've seen VR in the 80s even. In the 80s when VR was really bad and the helmets were really big. It was awful. And I've seen it grow. And I was like, yeah. At that time it was a gimmick, but today, I slowly but steadily start to get the feeling that it's actually adding a lot towards the immersion of games. I mean, if you look, for instance, the VR options in Elite Dangerous. Oh, yeah, I'll be getting back to that. But the VR options in Elite Dangerous, they have been so cool, such a cool introduction, such a cool add-on that, yeah, well, you know, guys, it actually made me wonder. This might be actually a thing. So yeah, control. Oh, really? It is that easy? Wow. Wow. Yeah, okay, that's true, Endalia. Yeah, that's true. It is? VR support is removed from the RTX 3 series? 3000? That's weird. That's strange. Now, if there is a card that should support it, it's like the 3000 card, the NVIDIA 3000 card. That is really strange. That is really strange, if that's true. I believe you, Jamal, but yeah, that's kind of weird. But yeah, you know, guys, the immersion that actually adds so much towards games like, for instance, Elite Dangerous, or like this, it is absolutely mind-blowing. It is completely mind-blowing, and it truly adds another level of realism, basically. So it's yeah. I'm really looking forward to seeing people stream and place vids of that on YouTube. You know, I'm really looking forward to that. Now, on a side note, by the way, for those that do not know, Elite Dangerous is at the moment free still on the Epic Store. It will be until next Thursday, so tomorrow, 5 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken, Central European Standard Time. So until 5 or 7 o'clock, 5 o'clock, I think. It is still free. So get your hands on Elite Dangerous if you do not have it and you want it. It is free of charge. So yeah, unless you have problems with the Epic Store, but hey, that's, yeah. You know, don't yuck on somebody's yum, I say, but yeah, okay. But it is completely free, so make sure to get your hands on that one, guys. But yeah, it's really strange that the support has been removed. The VR support has been removed from the 3000 series. It's really weird. Hey, thank you for the follow, Pat. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate that, man. Thank you, and welcome to our little loony bin right here, doing the loony flight. So it's yeah, it's the world flight on steroids. Dang, I wish it would clear up, guys. You know, there are little spots of land that we just basically can make out. I see a windmill right there. If you can, yeah, well, it's really hard to see. But there is actually a windmill right there. Yeah. It's but yeah, guys, it is a bit of a shame. I was really hoping that the weather would clear up, but it just didn't. Unfortunately, it just didn't. And it should clear up once we head over towards the ocean. I wish we could have said goodbye to, you know what, let's switch back and forth a little bit. Just to see what it's like right here. I mean, this is what we're missing out, guys. This is what we are missing out. I wish we could see this normally in a normal flight. We have seen incredible flights already. Let's face it, we have seen truly, truly majestic and beautiful flights. I think I actually can go down a little bit. Yeah. Well, we are at 2,000 feet, so... Are we? No, we are too high. We are actually too high. Let's head towards... no, not 1,000. Let's head towards 1,500 feet. FLC mode on. Power back. And that should help out a lot. But this is what we are missing out on, guys. That's where we came from. That's Stavanger right there in the distance. Bye-bye, Sweden, Norway. Bye-bye. You have been a great, great host. We are now on our second to last leg. Hey, Ron Solo, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you and welcome and joining us in our crazy loony bin family right there. Yeah, back to live weather. There we are. Pea soup. Awesome. No, but yeah, it's good morning to you. Good morning, sir. So yeah, I'm guessing you are on the other side of the pond if you're saying good morning, because that will mean you will be just waking up. Here it is afternoon already in the Netherlands. So yeah, it's actually, we are starting to see a little bit more right there. Yeah, we are. 1,600 feet right there. We are slowly but steadily heading below the clouds. That's what we want. It is still very, very well, foggy and hazy. Oh, look at that, guys. It is breaking up. It is. That's pretty awesome. Let's go down a little bit more. But I hope you have a wonderful day there, Ron Solo. I hope you have a wonderful day. And welcome for... yeah, you missed Norway, unfortunately. Today is my last flight in Norway. And it's such a shame. I mean, this country, man, it has been a thing. It has been a thing. I mean, we have been flying in frozen over countryside through clouds and fog, which meant that my plane was basically freezing up large parts of the way. We have seen the fjords in all its gorgeous beauty. It was amazing, jaw-dropping views, guys. Trust me, fly Norway. It is the biggest surprise you will ever have in your life. It is incredible. If you have Flight Simulator, go fly Norway. Trust me on this. It is such an awesome, awesome country. But yeah, it's as of now, we are now heading towards Bergen. In the distance right there, I can see it barely clearing up right there. If you, yeah, well, I'm in front of it with my big head, but it's just basically you can make out a small line of clearing. Finally, we can see something. That's nice. At least we have something to look at. Which would mean that, yes, I am going back on... I'm taking it off autopilot again. That will mean I can now basically, once again, because I am flying most of it on manual. Basically 95, 96% of my flight. Of the 220,000 nautical miles, I will be flying on autopilot. Yes, I am. But for the largest part, I will be, or no, I won't. For 69%, I will be doing on manual, and like 3 to 4% will be on autopilot. Those will be the long distance flights across the ocean, for instance, stuff like that. But yeah, it's. As of now, we are still doing very well, actually, and I'm glad that we that we can see lovely, lovely things around here. Finally, we can see land, we can see ocean. We can actually see boats. Yes, boats, right there. Boats, awesome. Ah. But look at those views, guys. Look at those views. Norway has been mystical. It has been incredible. It has been beautiful. It has been jaw-dropping. It has been everything. It has everything. Don't forget, by the way, sun reflection is a bit weird. Is it? It's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad. I think it's the fog that you're seeing right there, Andalia. I think it's the fog, yeah. Watching Discord if I have the time. Oh my! Oh! Oh my! Oh my! Guys! Guys, go check out Discord. Go check out the Discord channel. Oh my, that is really cool there, Mahoney. It is coming? Is it actually coming? Holy the moly! Oh my! Those are pictures of the Concorde right there, guys. It is in the Discord channel. Wow! Well, it's a start. I know there are actually 3 companies that are working on it. So yeah, it's but it is flying and working on gauges. Awesome. That is really, really cool, guys. That is really cool. So that is actually a thing. It is coming. The Concords are coming. The supersonic flights are coming. That is so cool. And unfortunately, in 2022, I think, we are getting the gliders and the helicopters and stuff like that. So, but they are working on it. They promise it. So yeah, it is actually really, really cool, guys. That looks really awesome. Yeah, even for a port, it looks really cool. I mean, that's going to be so much fun. That is going to be a lot of fun to fly. The Concorde, good lord. Wow. And where are we at the moment? We are now heading towards... Yeah, we are heading towards Bergen, guys. Bergen should be somewhere over there in the distance. I am trying to avoid a little bit... I'm trying to avoid the clouds. Not that I need to avoid the clouds for the temperatures. I don't. Thank God I don't. Let's face it. I mean, it's like 3 degrees Celsius, so basically that's good. It is 3 degrees Celsius, but yeah, as of now, 600 knots. Yeah, yeah. Well, I know. And I have some horses missing. Yeah, exactly. I know there were a lot of troubles with the supersonic flights in the simulation itself, and I think Asobo was working on that in combination with Aerosoft, if I'm not mistaken. They are working on the supersonic bug problem. I'm not sure if that's solved right now, but oh guys, now I actually have a I have a spoon. Right, it is a very, very full cup of coffee just given to me by my lovely wife Kadilu. Mwah. No, nope, nope. So yeah, it's yeah, we are going to redeem that one. Hot coffee. Hot coffee. Here we go, guys. And I have to slurp a little bit, I'm afraid. Oh, there we go. Hey, Quirk! Good to see you, man. Just had my second cup of very large cup of coffee. But yeah, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Quirk. At the moment, we are flying towards Bergen, and then we will be leaving Norway. No. But yeah, it's been a thing, guys. It has been a thing. It has been a thing. It was, yeah, an incredible challenge. Norway is beauty and danger all rolled into one, guys. Perfect timing, exactly there, Quart. Exactly. We are now heading towards Bergen, and then we will be crossing the North Sea towards Sumburgh, and that's where we will be landing. I was planning to go towards Iceland. However, there is a large cold front coming in, and it is still frozen at the moment, and it will start freezing even more. As the Icelandic said, winter isn't coming, it never left. So yeah, it's still freezing right there, and yeah. Happy Swordfish, good to see you, man. We are now flying towards Bergen, as I said. I was planning to see what would happen if we landed in Sumburgh. We could cross over to Iceland and then on towards Iceland. However, I wanted to give Iceland all the credit it deserves. Not just fly over it quickly and then heading quickly back towards Scotland. No, Iceland is a beautiful country and it needs to get its due. So that would mean that I would be stuck there for the next 3 months, basically, because it's completely frozen over. And only with luck, I would have been able to make it out of Iceland again. So I decided to skip Iceland on the first European part and fly over it when we head back towards Canada, Greenland, and then yeah, Iceland. I need to go over Iceland anyway, so we'll be picking that up on the return flight. That's unfortunately in 3.5 years. Unfortunately. However, that does mean that we are heading towards Scotland, right? So we are now heading towards Scotland, guys. That's really cool. And I'm looking forward to Scotland. I have a few very cool flights lined up for you guys. We're flying over things like Balmoral. We're flying over the largest mountain. Goblin Sausage, good to see you, man. In the summer. But you know, as I was saying, I was flying this flight. I was flying Norway the last week and the week before that, and it was completely fogged up. It was frozen over. We had to fly really low through the fjords. It was so amazing. It was such an awesome flight. I mean, I can truly recommend Norway to anyone in Flight Simulator. It is so witty. It is. But I hope you're having a wonderful day, Goblin Sausage, and yeah, thank you for hopping onto my channel right there. So it's as I said, so far it has been an incredible flight. We have done amazing things so far. We already, of course, flew the 10,000 nautical miles right there. And, oh, in real life, you did. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is even more cool. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You're an actual pilot. Yeah. By the way, Goblin Sausage, don't cringe too much. I am a horrible pilot. No, not a horrible pilot, but not an excellent one. And I do everything wrong. I try to learn, though. So, yeah, I am willing to learn. I am open for suggestions. But in the end, this is just me, guys, having fun with you all. So, yeah, it's... No man, everyone learns. Indeed it does. I just started it out basically at the same time that Flying Fabio did, basically. Although Flying Fabio is a totally different league than me, let's face it. But yeah, it's I basically started out at the same time. But what I'm doing is I mapped out in SkyVector in June of this year, this flight right here. And that's what we are doing, yeah. That's what we are doing. Oh, the Cessna is a joy to fly, man. The only thing is, it does not have any antifreeze. So, yeah, there's no defrosting right there. But this is what we are doing. I am flying all around the world, Goblin Sausage. I am. And for those that just joined, I am flying all around the world. Doing 220,000 nautical miles, 2,100 plus hours. So, welcome to my, welcome to my craziness right there. It is a thing. So yeah, that's a thing right there. Flying all the way around the world. We are doing Europe right now. Then we were on to Africa and heading towards the east, towards Australia, all the way up towards Russia, back again. We will be doing Japan, of course, flying over to America, to the Americas, all the way along the coastline, getting every single state, and then moving back up towards Canada, all the way across Greenland and back. So it's, yeah. It did actually, yeah, it really did. As I said, I started in June, and I think I was done in about, it took me about 3 weeks, just to be, just to make this clear. I only, in detail, planned the upcoming flight. So Scotland is in detail. All the other plans that I did are in detail. But yeah, I definitely will. By that time, you have to remind me, Geek Guy, but I will be flying through Kentucky. And by the way, guys, if you want to add to this madness, you can. You basically can. If you want to add to this madness, not the flights that I've already done, of course, but the upcoming flights, if you want to add landmarks or waypoints to that, just add them to the Discord channel. And there is a flight planning section right there in the Discord channel, and you can basically add landmarks that you want, and I will add them. I will add them. I mean, I've added already a lot of other flights from our viewers. For instance, I've added Tromso. I've added Friday. We actually flew all along. Thank you very much, Andalia there. We flew over houses of several viewers. So, well, not houses, but we flew over their towns and had a look. Shetland was one of them, for instance, who added actual flights. So, yeah. If you guys want to see something special, today Shetland added for us the Preacher's Pulpit. Wasn't really viewable, but it's still it's a cool thing, and we added that to the flight. So yeah, it's as of now we are still adding to that flight. So it's 2100 hours plus right now. It will be more. It will be more. Legoland, exactly. And Dahlia, we flew over Denmark, and Dahlia said, "Well, can we visit Legoland?" Well, it was near my flight, so why not? You know, why not? If I have the fuel. And if we have the time, we will be looking into it. Definitely, most definitely. So yeah, it's yeah, it is a thing, guys. I need to check something, unfortunately. No, we're still good. But yeah, it's as I said. If you guys want to add something, it's Backseat Gaming right here. You guys can add things, and on Wednesdays and Thursdays. I fly solo. Yeah, that's my solo thing. It is, in the end, my flight. But on Fridays, we have Free Flight Fridays, which means you guys can always come along on the Free Flight Friday flight. It's open to all viewers. If you are a lurker, if you are a follower, if you are a sub, it does not matter. Free Flight Friday, just download the flight plan that Andalia just pulled up right there. It is up to date for next Friday. That is Scotland right there. You can also get it from the Discord channel. It's there as well. Just hop on the server on Friday. I start at 1 p.m. Central European Standard Time, and we all fly towards. In this case, we will be flying a long way into Scotland. So yeah, actually, if everything goes according to plan, and I can stream the coming 2 weeks. Next Friday will be really cool because we will be flying over, for instance, Balmoral, which is really cool. We will be flying over Donegal's Castle. We will be flying over Nevis. Yeah, this week, Don, we are heading towards your homeland, man. We are heading towards Scotland right there. Yes, we are. This week. We will also be flying over several other very cool landmarks. And we will be... Oh, no! No, say it ain't so. I was counting on you, my friend. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. But yeah, it's we will be landing on a beach, by the way. The landing will be really interesting because it is a really small airport, and we will be landing on a beach. So it's basically a beach, yeah. Coffee, very important. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be really cool. However, as I said, I hope, guys, that I can stream. As I said, I am self-employed. I have a business, and that means that this week and next week there are a few things coming up, which may mean that real life intervenes with this glorious thing called Twitch, and I may not be able to stream. Maybe even from tomorrow, it could be a little bit iffy. So it could be, if everything goes right, we will be streaming continuously. If everything goes wrong, I will need to intervene, and that means that I won't be streaming for at least a few days. But I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you posted on Twitter. I'll keep you posted on the Discord channel. Make sure, yeah. Real life should intervene for Friday. Well, I hope not. Truly, I do not hope that that's the case, Don. I really, really don't. Yeah, so I can fly. Well, maybe we'll be doing that especially for you in a weekend flight or something like that. Well, you know, we'll see, But unfortunately, if Friday is a go, yeah, you can't join. Unfortunately, I know it is such a shame. It's truly something. Yeah, for those that do not know, by the way, Don Don Pompon is an excellent and cool streamer. Go check him out, give him some love. But not only that, he is a Scotsman living in Japan at the moment. So yeah, he's a cool guy. Go check him out. So that's the reason why Scotland is really a thing. Yeah, thank you very much for the shout out there, Andalia. So yeah, guys, it is yeah. But it's going to be cool, guys. It is going to be cool. It is going to be cool. I'm really looking forward to the Scotland flights. I've already done a Scotland flight with Don Don Pom Pom, which was so beautiful, and we flew over a few locations that we already that we are visiting now as well. So yeah. But as of now, this is not Scotland. This is still Norway. We are flying over the final parts of Norway. We are heading towards Bergen there in the distance. It should be there if you guys can barely make out the landing strip right there. You can barely make that out. But it is there. And once we are there, we will be heading towards the west. We will be heading towards Sumburgh in the ocean. Yeah. But as of this looks so beautiful, guys. This looks so cool. Actually, that looks kind of like a Navy base right there. They're usually portrayed like that. It's wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that, guys. Truly, 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 truly epic. I'm going to see if I can... let's have a look. I'm going to try something right here. This may backfire a little bit, but we'll have a look. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so that's good. I am setting it to autopilot again, but... let's do that. And this should work. I have my controller right here, so we can do the... there we go. There we go. That's a pretty picture. So it's Win Alt G, if I'm not mistaken. That's not it. Nope. That's not it either. Somehow it does not work like that, apparently. Shift. Key. Nope. Oh. Yeah, win all print screen. Maybe that's it, but... Oh, that's the one. Yeah, you're right. Win all print screen. Thank you, Ron Solo. Thank you for coming to the rescue right there. Thank you for coming to the rescue. Let's do a few really, really nice pictures right there. Win Alt, print screen right there. So that's it. Yeah, thank you, Google. Yeah, indeed. Google is your friend at times. At times. Not always, at times. But yeah, it's... let's head back to the cockpit right there. Nope. Well, I can keep that there, I think, yeah. Let's keep that there. Off autopilot again. Yeah, I have control. I have control. Control. For those that remember that. Yes, I am also a very much 80s and 90s person, so control. Oh yeah. 50 points for anyone who knows who that was. There we go. So it's now we are heading towards Bergen, right there, and that is saying goodbye, guys, to lovely Sweden. I mean, mind-blowingly beautiful Sweden. It was a thing. Norway. You are quite right. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, guys. I am somewhat distracted. So yeah, it's indeed you are right. It is Norway. It is Norway. Beautiful, beautiful Norway. humble apologies to the people in Sweden and in Norway. So, and basically most of Scandinavia, because let's face it, I've ruined the names of many a town in Scandinavia. Yeah, I botched it all up. It was horrible. It was horrible. Let's face it, it was horrible. But that's me. You know, guys, that's me. We are getting close towards a crossing, guys. That is so cool. Leaving Scandinavia for good. And then flying on towards the rest of Europe. And I'm looking forward to the rest of Europe, guys. I am. I truly am. Oh, also, by the way, I am in a discussion with a developer who is at the moment working on a way to add autumn colors to the trees and stuff like that. So that should somewhat enhance our experience when we are flying over over countries. So that's cool. It's actually an add-on which should not add any frames, frame drops or something like that, stuff like that. But it should actually turn on the autumn colors for trees. So that's really cool if that actually works. Not sure if it will, but yeah, we'll have a look at that. So this is the airport at Bergen right there. Bergen should be is I think somewhere. Yeah, there's Bergen right there. There is Bergen right there. And that's the airport. I mean, by the way, also, and that's something I found really interesting, the airports in Norway and Scandinavia in general, but in Norway specifically, they are situated so cool. Usually you come flying in from a bay or through a fjord. It is really awesome. It is really cool to fly into those airports. Same thing here. I mean, you can basically fly. Flesland Air. Ah, okay. This is Flesland Airport. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's not bad looking actually. Look at that. It is not bad looking. It actually has terminals right there. It's, for a computer-generated, AI-generated airport, it is not bad. Car park right there. This is pretty cool actually. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like this. This is not bad. Could be better, of course, but yeah. Could be a lot better. But still. Wait, what's that? This is a taxiway, but where is that going? There are parking spaces here? Is this also a decommissioned... Is this a decommissioned... Huh? What's that? That's kind of strange. And there's... Is this also an airstrip? No, it can't be. Is that an airstrip as well? What's that? It's a tram. Ah, okay. I was like, is that an airstrip? That's weird. That is truly strange. Oh, I think, guys, we have to make our turn. Yeah. We are now officially heading out of Norway. We had a lot of fun in Norway. We had a lot of enjoyment in Norway. We had a lot of fun in Scandinavia in general because, yeah, it was freezing most of the time. We learned how to handle freezing conditions. We actually learned how to do ILS landings on the fly even. I mean, it was a thing. It was a thing, guys. It truly was. But, unfortunately, it is time for us to leave lovely, lovely Scandinavia and yeah, fly on towards the rest of Europe, guys. It's time. It is time. Let's all wave goodbye to lovely Norway. Let's wave goodbye to lovely Sweden and Finland. Thank you for having us. It was wonderful. It was wonderful, to be honest. I had a total blast. It was so cool. And it still looks really, really cool, but unfortunately, we need to leave. We need to leave. Hey, Darkshocks, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you very much. Welcome for joining us. And yeah, I hope you guys I hope you had a good stream there, Dark Shorts. Rawr, indeed, indeed, Janice, indeed, rawr. Give them some love, guys. Give them some love. Give those raiders some love. Yes, Dave. Thank you for entering my channel right here. And yeah, great stream, loads of fun and maths. Math? Okay, I think that's yeah, that's new. But yeah, it's unfortunately we were flying in pea soup all day. We really missed out on a large part of Norway, but still we have a few lovely views here. We are now flying from Bergen towards Sumburgh in the middle of the North Sea, and we have to oh really? That's cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. And it's always nice if everyone helps out, doesn't it, Dark Shocks? It is really cool. It gives you a good feeling. So yeah, it's also General Horse. But yeah, it's you know, it's as of now we are flying out of Scandinavia. We had a lot of fun. We had a lot of enjoyment, but unfortunately it is time to leave. It is time to leave. We are now off towards Scotland, guys. We are heading towards Scotland, yeah. General Horse and the Package of Doom. Why not? I have no idea what that means, but it sounds cool. Yeah, we. It was my intention to fly towards Iceland right there. That's not going to happen. We'll be doing it on the way back because I want to give Iceland all its dues. So we're now heading towards Scotland, moving all the way straight down there, and we will be doing those flights down here. So yeah. It is a thing, guys. It is a thing. We are now preparing to fly over the North Sea. We are moving, trying to gain a little bit of altitude and make sure we will be able to land in Shamburg right there. The next leg will be... Hello, Moutje. Good to see you. Good to see you. It will be nearly 200... am I saying this correctly? Am I saying this correctly? Yeah, nearly 200 nautical miles, guys. 200 nautical miles, so it will be ocean galore. Unfortunately, we are flying over the ocean. If you look to the right, there's nothing to see to your left. So basically, it's that. It's yeah. But as of now, we are gaining height. We are slowly but steadily moving towards cruising altitude because that's what I'm going to do. I am going to set it towards cruising altitude. That's about 8,000. Yeah, 8,000. There we go. Turn FLC mode on just in case. Pharaoh, no. Orkney, yes. Yeah, it's yeah. Pharaoh, we will not. If I would have gone to Iceland, we would have done the Faroe Islands right there. Unfortunately, because we are going in a straight line, we will be heading towards Orkney right there, and then we will be moving on all the way along Scotland. So yeah, it's going to be really cool, but it's also going to be a long flight right now, guys. This is the big one. This is the big one. That's the last part of the Norwegian coast. Bye bye, Norway. We had so much fun. But yeah, will we get today? Today we will be getting towards right there. I'll show you. We will be doing today. We took off. We've already done this part here, as you know, and we will be flying right there. That's where we will be landing today. So we are now at the moment right there. We are near Bergen. These green dots, by the way, those are not actual airports. Well, I think that one is, but the rest is. The most of them are actually like things like that. They are actually what are they called? Oil rigs and stuff like that. So you can only land there with a helicopter. But that's where we will be landing right there. And tomorrow, if I'm live, not sure yet, but tomorrow, no problem, man. Guinness, thank you very much for joining me, and thank you very much for coming along on the raid. I truly appreciate that, man. I truly appreciate that. Yeah, nearly 250 followers is going great, mod. It is awesome. But yeah, from tomorrow on, we will be flying all the way into Scotland right there, and we will be landing, I think, there in Stranaway, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that's where we will be heading. It's but today we will be landing right there in Sumburgh. So with a bit of luck, it should all work out. At the moment, we are gaining height, and if you are live, yeah. Unfortunately, if I am live, yeah, there is a thing going on, Mod. And I'm not sure if I am live tomorrow. I may be. Also, if things do not work out, I may not be even live on Friday and the next week. So yeah, week after that I'm back, and normal transmission will resume. But yeah, as of now, it may look like I be needing a little bit of time to figure a few things out. Yeah, I hope so too, Mod. I hope so too. But yeah, it's yeah, we are working on it diligently. So yeah. But as of now, it's still going good. It's still going strong. I have to check my my mail regularly, unfortunately, to see if I have any information yet. Still nothing. Still nothing. Okay, that's nothing, and that's nothing. And there we are. Yeah. Okay, but as of now, it's yeah. We are at the moment climbing. Oh, it's -1. Good lord. No. No, because it is freezing. And I do not want it to freeze over my plane. So let's not do that. 0 degrees Celsius. That's good. Yeah, that's good. I'll take it. Let's set it to 3,000 feet then. 8,000 might not be reachable, so let's do 3,000 just for the sake of it. Yes, me too. And I will be. If you, by the way, radio, if you have any suggestions for flying in Northern Ireland, we have on our Discord channel a channel called Flight Planning, and you can add flight landmarks right there, or places that you want to see. You can add them there, and I will be adding them to my flight plan. So make sure you, if you have something that you're aiming for, make sure you actually you can actually add that to my flight if you want. Let's see if I can get this a little bit. Yeah, I will be doing the autopilot again. I will be setting the flight level again, because basically it is now a flight straight over the ocean. Right there in the distance is the coastline of Norway. That is the coastline. We will be losing sight of that, flying over a large part of the North Sea that we are now above. We are now flying over the North Sea towards Sumburgh, right there in the distance. It is 1 degree Celsius, so let's see if I can... Yeah, okay, but I need to go up. So we're still good. Yeah, we're still good. Now it is flying... why isn't it flying? It should be flying on autopilot. Why not? Oh, let me have a look. Turn nav mode off. Turn nav mode on. It is not flying on... Huh, that's interesting. So it's... Oh, hang on a tick. No. I have an 18 knot side wind, but that should not be a problem. I can't crash into a tree. No. If there's a tree showing up here, that will definitely be a bug. That would be a bug. Yeah, it would. Ah, we are slowly turning. Now I see. I think. But it's not climbing either. So what's going on? Something strange is going on here, guys. Let me have a look. Let's see if I can gain a little altitude, because apparently, somehow, it does not want to gain any altitude. That's not right. There we go. Now it is climbing. It is climbing. We are still good. Let me have a look. This is going a little bit weird. heading selector on. Yes. Turn FC mode on. Yes. Turn flight director off. No. Turn autopilot on. Yes. And now it is, yeah, now it is doing what it's supposed to do. It's back. It is back. Sometimes this thing is really weird. But hey, it is what it is. We still have a lot of issues with autopilot, unfortunately. So yeah, everything can work out, or it can basically kill me still. So yeah, it can go full Skynet and try to kill me. So yeah, it's I think it is correcting for side wind. Okay, so yeah. Now I need to throttle back a little bit because I need to conserve fuel, guys. That is very important. I need to conserve, start to conserve fuel. No problem. Thank you very much there thank you very much for the raid, Dark Shocks. Please give a shout out to Dark Shocks if you can, and Dahlia if you want, if you're there. And yeah, it's thank you very much, man. I truly appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. There you go. Give him some love. Give him some love. Indeed, give him some love. Yeah. Now, I am, as you guys can see, I am throttling back a little bit. That should improve my my ETE. Or improve it. It should, yeah, 1.5 hours. We're still good to go. So, with a bit of luck, we will be landing in 1.5 hours in Sumburgh. Sorry. What's it called? It is called It is really weird. And it's one of those little tiny airports right there. I think it's the Orkneys even. I'm not sure. Sumburgh, yeah, that's the one. Sumburgh. That's where we are headed right now. Sumburgh, on the southern tip of mainland. It says mainland, but that's not. Well, it is. I think it's still Great Britain, as far as I know. So it is the Great Britain, and we should be heading over there. That should be fun. But as of now, this is unfortunately what we are going to see, guys. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is our actually first long distance ocean flight. We already had, of course, the flight between Denmark and Poland. But that was way shorter than what we are doing now. That was like a flight of half an hour. This is 1.5 hours of, unfortunately, this. And it's going to get there. There are a few that are even worse than this. We have a flight from Madagascar to the Seychelles. That's going to be basically a 6-hour flight. I am not kidding. That's going to be a 6-hour flight, guys. That's, yeah. So it's like takeoff is basically okay. That's not hard anymore. Let's face it. If we botch up takeoff, then well, okay. It's usually a bug. But the landing, we will be flying on fumes. We will be flying on fumes, basically. So, fingers crossed that we can make that. I'm not even sure that we can. I think we can, but I'm not sure if we can. So, it's 0 degrees Celsius right there. We are flying through clouds. That's no biggie. That is no biggie. And I am throttling little by little back. So, we can consume as much fuel as we can. What I am going to do is I'm going to see if I can adjust. No problem, man. No problem, Don. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you're had a wonderful day, and I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you thank you for joining me, man. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. What I am now doing is I'm leaning the fuel mixture, and I'm looking right there to see if I can optimize the EGT right there. So I'm switching it around a little bit, trying to get as much RPM out of it as possible. That's going backwards, so yeah. These clouds are safe, Swordfish. Yeah, I am at the moment at 0 degrees Celsius. I'm not freezing, I'm not thawing out. So it's basically 0 degrees Celsius, which means clouds are no biggie. As you can see, the outside temperature right here is 0 degrees Celsius. These clouds, they're good. They are, as of now, they are good. And it should only become better. For a change, yeah. Yeah, it should only become better, you know. Especially now that we are heading over towards mainland Europe. All problems should be solved. Then we will be flying on towards, of course, Africa. That's a whole different problem because of the heat, the air becomes basically so thin and so light that that will also be an issue, and we might not have enough power to do certain flights because the RPMs will be dropping. So it is a thing, but it will be easier than flying over, for instance, the Scandinavian flights that we did. That was a thing, guys. That was truly a thing. That learned me a lot. I mean, the fact that I had to learn ILS landings on the fly. Man, oh man, that. I was sweating. I can tell you guys, I was sweating. I really was. It was, yeah. So, and basically, it taught me that I had to step up my game. I really do. I mean, there will be locations where ILS landings will be the only way to go. So I'm planning ILS flights these days, as you guys can see right up there, with Navigraph. Especially if you guys look right here. Today we have our ILS approach already ready for runway 27. So that's for a change. But yeah, it's you know, it's a runway 27 right there. I've set the localizer, as you guys can see. Well, it is a bit hard to see, but you can basically make out 108.5 right there in the map. I've set that right there in the navigation point 1. That's my localizer for the ILS landing on runway 27. So it's, yeah, we are all set. We are good to go. By the time we are nearing nav point D64, I will make sure that we will be at 2100 feet, which should be the height at which we should capture the glide slope. And, well, like I said, at 2,000 feet, and I'll make sure that we capture the glide slope. Then we should basically be flown in by the autopilot. I'm doing it totally autopilot today, other than the last few feet. So, because of the flight over the ocean today, we are doing it like that. So, and this is a true ocean flight. There's nothing here, guys. It is gone. Norway is gone. It is no longer viewable. It is truly out of our sights right there. And there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing to see. But we are making good progress. However, what I find truly strange is why we are diverging from our GPS right here. If you guys can see, I'm way off. And that's really strange. I thought it would... It does keep me in the straight and narrow towards it, but it is kind of weird. Somehow I'm not quite sure that we actually are flying correctly right here. It says it is, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. Heading selector off? No. Oh, hold on a tick. It said heading collector off. Any oil platform? Yeah, no. Well, to be honest, I know they introduced oil platforms in the USA update, but I'm not sure if that also shows up here in Europe. I don't think it does. We are flying, I think, over oil platforms. Or at least we should see them. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I think that's a little bit too far. So, yeah, no oil platforms, but I'm not sure if they are also added in the European parts as well. I think that's a US thing only. To be honest, I think that's a US thing only. But it is clearing up, guys, which means we may be able to start flying a little bit higher. That's a good thing, actually. We should be heading a little bit over there. Yeah, maybe. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. But yeah, there's basically... This is the North Sea, guys. It is... we are heading towards Sumburgh in the North Sea. That will be our stopping point for today. And yeah, as of now, it's still going great. But by the way, guys, have any of you guys already flown across the US? I heard yesterday that it looks really awesome. I have not done so myself because I want to experience it with you guys. But I heard that it is looking really, really good. It is looking really cool. So anyone already flown over New York or over? I think there's also now the airplane graveyard. They implemented that one. Mount Rushmore looked really well. Devil's Tower looked really cool. And NASA looks really cool. So yeah, it's the Grand Canyon. Yeah, okay. I flew actually when this game just came out. I flew across the Grand Canyon, and to me it already looked really good. But I wonder what they updated about that. The graveyard looks really cool as well. Yeah, it's. I heard it is incredibly big. It is incredibly big. But yeah, I've not flown since the update. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It looks amazing. It really does look amazing. Yeah, is that like a Q&A stream, Ron Solo, that they have, or that they had? I mean, I may be looking that up on YouTube then tomorrow with a bit of luck. With a bit of luck tomorrow morning then. Because it looks so good. And maybe let me have a look. Let me have a look, guys. YouTube. Alright. Let's see. Let me have a look, guys. Sign in. Thanks. I don't mind. YouTube. Microsoft. Flight Simulator 2020. Update and performances from Overkill. No, I want the official Microsoft Flight Simulator channel. I'm pretty sure there is one. Well, we have the trailer here, of course. We can watch that as well. Let's add that to... Edge. About is doing this on the fly, guys. Doing this on the fly. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, okay. Watch the rerun. There we go. Edge browser. Name is already in use. Edge browser 1. I'll take it. Let's see. Why is this not working? This is strange. Sorry, guys. This should be remove. There we go. Display Windows capture. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. That's the one. So, that... I mean... It does look cool, guys. It does really look cool. I mean, look at that Chesapeake Bay Bridge. Good lord. I heard actually that there are a few things around the White House that aren't displayed correctly. So, yeah. That's kind of different. Of course, new airport, Kennedy Space Center. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. We're going to have a lot of fun there. Miami, of course. The oil rigs in the Gulf of Mexico. Incredible, guys. Incredible. Monument Valley. Dang. We should be doing that in the evening. Yeah. Shiprock right there. Hoover Dam. I actually flew over Hoover Dam. It didn't look as good as this. As well as Las Vegas. And it didn't look as good as that either. So, yeah. Hawaii. We will be going there. We will be going there. Come on, guys. Look at that. Chimney Rock. Wow. Yellowstone, of course. We will be there as well. But it looks amazing. It looks truly amazing. I heard it is considered the best update so far. Not that many bugs as well. I mean, look at that, guys. Wow. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh right there. For Warrior. Grand Canyon. Wow. We're going to have a lot of fun there, guys. We're going to have a lot of fun there, yeah. Hey, Warrior! I was just talking about you. There you are. I mean, let's have a look. What's it? Where is it? Where is it? Especially for you. You've been summoned. Yeah, exactly. Devil's Tower, Boston. Boston, no. We're flying there. We're going to fly there. Pittsburgh. Oh, yeah. We are going to fly there in the near future. So, yeah. Well, near future, not near future, unfortunately. It will take quite a while, but yeah. It is where we are headed, guys. Oh, and by the way, the weather is clearing up, so I think I am going to add a little bit of height. Let's see. Let's do 8,000. Let's see if we can reach that. Let's see if we can reach that. Slowly but steadily. Are we still good with temperature? Yeah, we are. And a few clouds here and there, that should not be a problem. But at 8,000 feet, that should be cruising altitude. So, basically, there we go. And we go uppity up, up. Up towards 8,000 feet. Let's climb. Let's climb, people. You know what? I'm going to do that a little bit differently. Yeah. Let's see if this works. Yeah, and it's going to look even better, man. It is going to look even better. Is it climbing? No, it is not climbing because of the autopilot, of course. So yeah, that's not working. We actually have to increase speed. We have to increase speed. So yeah. But it does look, I mean, this update so far has been, I think, very, very well received. Very well received. And with a bit of luck, yeah, it's, you did? Okay, so that, yeah, well, that, especially now they've enhanced it, this is the time to start looking at it. I mean, I've already flown, of course, in the Netherlands over my house and stuff like that. It is kind of okay. It is there. But, yeah, you know, it can use a little bit of love. It can use a little bit of love. And I'm wondering, does anyone know what the next updates are going to be? Because have they announced that already? I don't think they did they? I mean, we've had Japan. The next one was of course United States. That was yesterday. And I know there has been a lot of talk about getting the right data for Russia and for Scandinavia. But I'm not sure if that's the next one, actually. I am truly, truly wondering what the next one is going to be. I'm truly am, because I haven't heard anything. So if you guys have heard anything, please let us know. Yeah, I'm really interested in knowing what the next update will be. But it is a pretty sight, guys. Look at that. It is truly pretty. Flying over the North Sea right here. We just left Norway in the distance. It is a beautiful city indeed. It is a beautiful city indeed, there, warrior. Yeah. You are quite right, and you are quite right of being so proud of your city, of your home city, yeah. It would suck if it's Scandinavia next, yeah. Kinda, yeah. I feel kind of the same way. I am actually hoping for Europe. But yeah, the thing is, as of now, Asobo has done the country updates. Well, of course, mostly by country. The thing is, however, so we've had Japan now, and we had the US. However, the US is comprised, of course, of about 51 states. Let's face it. So that's really big, and I'm not sure how if they will be doing Europe. Would it be just be a single country within Europe, or would they just take Europe as a whole and update it in one go? I don't know, to be honest. I'm hoping that the next one will be Europe, because and that we will still be in Europe when that starts. But yeah, you know, it's yeah. As far as I know, I have not heard anything as of yet. So I'm fingers crossed. And if it is Scandinavia, I'm really glad for the people that actually are flying in Scandinavia, of course. But yeah. You know, we had our wonderful times in Scandinavia as well. Hey, Yuri! There's the inverter! The inverter has arrived, guys. Yeah, so it is going to be interesting, to say the least. It is going to be interesting, to say the least. And it's going great as of now, Yuri. We are heading from Norway, which is way over there in the distance. We are flying all the way over to Sumburgh. At the moment, we are doing this leg right here. And... basically we are around here somewhere, yeah. So we still have a long way to go. We still have a long way to go. We will be landing in Sumburgh today. It was my intention of flying over towards Iceland. No, there we go, yeah. The thing was, I was planning to fly over towards Iceland, so tomorrow's leg would have been to the Faroe Islands and then on towards the Icelandic coast right there. Then fly all around Iceland. However, I want to do Iceland justice. The thing is, if I now fly towards Iceland, I will be stuck there for at least 2 months. There is a large cold front coming in, with a lot of cold coming in from Canada and North America. That will not hold up. It will keep on freezing right there. And let's face it, we do not want that. So what I have decided is to skip Iceland for now, because we will be flying there again on the return trip, and then we will be doing all of this. So yeah, it's basically we will be then flying all the way right there, flying on all the way around and then back. What we are doing now is we will be heading towards Scotland, guys. We will be flying tomorrow, and on Friday we will be flying in Scotland. So that's, yeah, with a bit of luck, that's holding up, yeah. I am in a Discord voice channel, I am? That's weird. Shouldn't be. Oh, yeah, I am. Huh. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. There we go, disconnect. Okay, I should not have been there, but yeah, it's, yeah, sorry about that. I think I just landed in the Discord channel because our Discord channel was being spammed by spammers, basically. Yeah, so we had to remove a lot of people out of Discord. It happens, it happens. I'm not saying hello for a second time. Hello. Hello. So yeah, it's, no, that's the reason why I was in the Discord channel, but yeah, it's, so it's yeah. At the moment, we are flying towards Sumburgh in the ocean. Yeah. A free flight Friday on Discord. Yeah. Now I was thinking about that, but the thing is that if everyone's in there, it might be getting a little noisy. You know, it's yeah. So I'm not sure. Maybe we'll look into that. I'm not sure though. Yeah, too many voices. Yeah, exactly. Too many voices. That's the thing. Yeah. I'm still in Iceland. Haven't got out of there. Yeah, exactly. That's my problem. If I go towards Iceland, I'm stuck there, and that's not something I want, man. That's not something I really don't want to do. So yeah. True. That's no problem. I mean, the Discord channel is there for your use, guys. So yeah, it's don't worry about that. It is -6 here at the moment. We are not frozen over though. No clouds, so we are good. We are good. Yeah. But yeah, that's I mean that's what it's there for. If you guys want to voice chat, no problem. It is there, especially for you guys as well. So yeah. And it's also there for when we do group chats with in the future. If we want to do specific chats with among each other, talk about things, it is all there. So you guys can just simply hop on if you want. Yeah. You guys can simply hop on if you want. And if you guys are in there, by the way, I could hop on and off. I mean, I can put the audio through to our channel, so that will be funny as well. I could hop on and hop off, if need be. So as of now, it is still, yeah, this is what it is for the next, what is it going to be? What is my ETE, guys? What is my ETE? Let's have a look. At least an hour of flight, still going strong. We are now climbing towards, yeah. Unfortunate, and it's going to be such a cool flight there, Yuri. We will be flying in Scotland. We will be flying over Loch Ness. We will be flying over Balmoral, the home away from home for the Queen. We will be flying over, well, a lot of beautiful countryside, of course. It is going to be really cool. I think we'll also be flying over. If you guys remember the Harry Potter movies, if they are on the train, there is this larger viaduct that the train goes over, that goes in a curve. We'll be flying over that as well. Yeah, it is going to be a really epic, awesome flight. So yeah, it's yeah. Malthus, unfortunately, has been offline for a while because he at the moment is moving house. So yeah, he is going. For those that know Malthus, Malthus is my brother-in-law. He's also a really cool streamer. But at the moment he is moving house and he sends you guys his love. So yeah, unfortunately he is really busy. And he hopes to be online again somewhere in December. So yeah, then he will return. But at the moment he is working hard to get everything in order. So yeah. And he's doing an excellent job as always. So we are now nearing our target height of 8,000 feet, guys. It is -8. It is -8, so we should be looking out for large cloud formations. But I think we are good. I think we are good. At 8,000 feet, we are apparently looking really well. And -8 is no problem if you do not have any moisture whatsoever. If you don't have any moisture, -8 is not a bad thing. I mean, it can even go up to -10 and I think you're still good. Oh, however, I am going to do something else. I am going to switch on the pitted heat. I am going to do that, just to be sure. Because we are, at the moment, in freezing temperatures. So, should we, heaven forbid, fly into a cloud, yeah, we then still have our speed indicators, which we do want. But no frost whatsoever. No frost. We are still looking good. Norway no longer visible. It is gone, guys. It is gone. He will indeed be back soon. Yeah, he will. He will be back soon. So yeah. Low 40s and 50s. That's like, I think it's like 4 or 5 degrees Celsius, something like that. I think it's. Let me have a look. Fahrenheit to Celsius. That's there we go. Yeah. 40s to 50. Yeah, that's 4 to between 4 and 10 degrees Celsius. So yeah, a little bit of snow even. Man, that is cold. I will be pulling back the... let's have a look. I am working with the mixture a little bit right there. There we go. And I'm pulling back the speed a little bit to start conserving fuel. Going for about 2200 RPM right there. As you guys can see, I am fiddling a little bit. So, yeah. Trying to get this as good as we can. Yep. Back again. There we go. Yep. This should be good enough, I think. At a comfortable 8,000 feet, we are now cruising, basically. Let's see if I can... get this a little bit more tight. I am trying to work the engine at the moment. I am trying to work the leaning mixture. Ooh, there is a plane coming shooting by the way. There it is. I think that's the one. Or did it go over there already? Nope. Plane right there in the distance. And what we are trying to do is we are trying to get this as best as we can. So we might be... Yeah, that's going back. That's not the thing. EGT should be going up. That's what we are looking for. Hey! Good to see you, man. And Nearctic controller? I hope I'm saying this right. Morning, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. As you're saying morning, I'm guessing you just woke up. So, yeah, welcome to our stream. Unfortunately, it is a bit... Well, dull is a big word. Because, let's face it, it's me, so it's never dull. But yeah, there is a plane in front of us, is there? Yeah, there is. There should be. Yeah, that's the one, right there. You can see it go blinky, blink, blink. Right there. Oh, no. Where? I lost it. Where are you? Nope, it's gone. And it's gone. Oh, there it is. I can still kind of see it blinking right there. You can barely make it out. But it is there. It is there. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, very important. Thank you very much, Warrior. Yeah. Controller it is, sir. Controller it is. So you're an actual ATC controller. Man, that's really cool. Thank you for joining me on my channel, man. What I am doing at the moment, I am flying right now over, as you can see, over the North Sea. I'm heading from Bergen towards, yeah, pretty high indeed, Swordfish. I am heading over to Sumburgh in the North Sea. And basically, it is part of my around the world trip. I am actually doing 440,000 kilometers, 220,000 nautical miles. We've done 10,000 so far. Whoop-de-doo! We've already done that. We are here at the moment. We've started in the Netherlands, flew all the way from Germany, Denmark, Poland, all the way down Central and Eastern Europe, all the way up Ukraine, Belarus, the Baltic states. We flew all the way right there along Finland, Sweden, and Norway, which was the biggest surprise. Today we started in Kristiansand right there, took off, and we are now heading towards Sumburgh. We should have been heading towards Iceland. However, I'm not. I can reach Iceland, but I can't get back because of the freezing temperatures and the bad weather. So we've chosen to skip Iceland and take that on the way back. Head towards Europe, fly away all around Europe, right here, around Spain, Italy, through Switzerland and Austria, France of course, all the way down the Mediterranean coast towards Greece, Turkey, and then heading all the way up towards the coastline of Africa and beyond. So yeah, it is basically a flight of madness, you might say. 220,000 nautical miles, and we're doing it in a Cessna. We are doing it in a Cessna. Really? Yeah. I can imagine that, Warrior. I mean, it is, you know, it is the way to go. It is the way to fly, especially if you fly small prop planes like that. So then we are heading towards the east, flying towards Australia, of course, New Zealand, and all the way beyond. We are doing a little hop back towards Moscow and then St. Petersburg, flying all the way along the top of Russia towards Alaska, heading towards America. Yep, there we go. It takes a little while to load, unfortunately. But yeah, it's heading back down towards the along the west coast, doing all the states along the southern coast or western coast of South America. So that's Chile, Peru, Colombia. Trying to reach Antarctica even. I'm not sure if we can do that, but I'm going to try. Falklands right there, Argentina, Brazil, the Caribbean, the eastern states of the United States, heading back towards Canada, and then towards Greenland, Iceland, which we will be doing in full, and then back towards the Netherlands, where we started out a few weeks ago. So yeah, that was like 6 weeks ago. No problem, Jamel. Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Have a good time, and see you later, man. Thank you for joining me. But yeah, we started this 11 weeks ago. This is week 12, so we've been online for like 3 months right now, and it has been a blast. It has been a total and utter blast, man. I am in Haarlem. I live near Amsterdam, basically. Yeah, Haarlem, or as the Americans know it as Harlem. But yeah, no, I live in Haarlem. That's actually where Haarlem comes from. The name Haarlem in New York. But yeah, it's we started out, as I said, 12 weeks ago, and have been flying each day, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays from 1 p.m. Central European Standard Time to about 4 or 5 p.m. Central European Standard Time. On Wednesdays and Thursdays, I fly solo. On Fridays, however, is Free Flight Friday. You guys can join in. I'm on the Western European server if it holds out. And you guys can just download the flight plan from my chat or from my Discord channel and come along on the fun. No problem whatsoever. So yeah, it's... you're a virtual for VATSIM. Man, I have a few questions. I mean, there are a lot of people who are very interested about VATSIM controller. Of course. I have not tried VATSIM myself. I was thinking about doing it, but the thing is, I will be mostly flying Unicom anyway, so I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to bother you guys with the thing you do, and I do not want to bother anyone who... hey, SWAT! Who actually is flying realistically, and I'm kind of in between. I'm not really that realistic, but a lot of people are looking into VATSIM. Of course, it has become very, very popular. If somebody wants to start, hope you're having a wonderful day there, SWAT. If somebody wants to start out, what is the best tip you can give them? I know it is a very generic question, I know, but are there things that people that are starting on VATSIM should be looking out for? And I really, really want to know that. Yeah, it's yeah. Well, there are a lot of them in Europe, Warrior, and trust me, if you ever get the chance to come to Europe, it is nice. It is nice. Great to hear that, SWAT. Great to hear that. Yeah. Holland isn't a country, you'll be fine, exactly. Holland isn't a country, it's actually 2 provinces in the Netherlands, North and South Holland. So yeah, it's not called Holland, it's basically called the Netherlands. So yeah. Hey Fastfly, good to see you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Actually, I do. I do not have it online, but I can show you if you want. I can simply load it up. It is not that hard. It works a lot. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. I need to find Journey. There we are. The journey so far. Dun, dun, dun. This is what we've done so far. This is what we've done so far, guys. 10,000 nautical miles. So yeah, people think N19 in New York is bothered by VFR traffic. We love it. If we have a big event going on the worst, we can tell you. is deny you entry into the club. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's well. The funny thing is, I was flying. I was watching Flying Fabio, and he was doing a. You had an event recently, didn't you? A flight from America towards Europe, I think. I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, Dublin, towards Ireland. That was really cool because you saw all those people flying along on the VetSim map. It was so cool. Yeah. No problem. You're quite welcome, Fastfly. You are quite welcome. Yeah. That a lot of swim in the map. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. But yeah, it's what I did is in June before in February I heard about this game coming out in VFR. So yeah, it's yeah, it crossed the pond. Yeah, that was the one. Exactly, that was the one, Controller. It looked really cool. It looked really cool. I was like, ooh, may have wanted to join that too. But I heard you had to get slots for entering, and it was, yeah, it looked really awesome. But yeah, what I did was thank you for the follow there, Sabers. Thank you very much. And welcome to our stream, man. Thank you. What I did is, in February, I saw the trailer for, the very short trailer for Flight Sim, and I was like, that's interesting. VFR flights are actually possible. Let me have a look. Thank you for the follow there, Controller. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's, and in June, I was like, okay, we heard more information. VFR flights were actually possible. So I was thinking, okay, if VFR flights are possible, is it possible to fly with a Cessna all around the world? Of course it is, but yeah, I was like, I want to see if I would have done that, how would I have flown? So I started out basically planning kind of like this, and in about 2 or 3 weeks time, it turned into this madness. And I just kept planning and planning and planning and planning and planning and planning and planning. And yeah. 3 weeks later, I had this mess. So, yeah. Yeah, this is a tour of everything. Yeah, this is not a tour around the world. This is a tour of the world, basically. I'm going to every single country in the world. Yeah. I'm doing great, buddy. Thank you for being here again. Yeah, I hope you had a wonderful day, man. And I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Haven't seen you in a while, man. So, yeah, welcome back. But yeah, it is basically everywhere. It is 220,000 nautical miles, 2,100 plus hours. I will be flying here for 3.5 years. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. This trip is, as of now, it is still 3.5 years of flight. That's it. So, and it's only growing and growing and growing because you guys can still give me landmarks you want to see. I'm still plotting my extra flights. So it is actually growing and growing and growing until we, this is Europe. That's where we are heading right now. Then we are moving on to Africa. We are moving then on towards the Middle East and Central Asia, towards Southeast Asia and Australia, and the French Polynesia, going up towards Japan. We are going towards China, Mongolia. We are doing a large part back towards St. Petersburg and on towards, yeah, it is many more landmarks to visit. Exactly. So this is going to be added on even more. It's going to be added on even more. This is just what you're guys seeing here is basically all this is just generally what we're going to do. So yeah, it is. I think there's actually a landmark update from Drychek, I think it is called, that adds really cool landmarks for Moscow. I think they and by the way, guys, if we are visiting Moscow, I will be adding those sceneries. So it all looks good, basically. I think in the marketplace, you can get the scenery update for Moscow. I think it's modeled there correctly. I thought I saw it, yeah. So it is accurately modeled. So, yeah. It's, yeah. Oh, schoolwork. Okay, so yeah, that's important, man. That is very important. A lot more important than what we are doing here. Trust me. Schoolwork always comes first. Always comes first. Education is key, my friend. Education is key. I think that answers your question right there. The thing is, Fastfly, I wanted to do. I wanted to start it out in a Cessna 152. Unfortunately, I could not reach certain islands. For instance, you can't reach the Seychelles and stuff like that, and it is very hard to fly around towards. I think towards New Zealand is really very hard to reach in the 152 because of the nautical mile range. And the what's also the French Polynesia is really hard to fly around there. So I basically chose to do it in a 172. However, at that time I still had the version of Microsoft Game Pass, so the standard version, and that only had the G1000. So yeah, I started out in a G1000. Recently I upgraded, but yeah, I know it's going really slow. It is. But yeah, I should pump it up a little bit. That's a little bit faster is a little bit better. But I am trying to conserve as much fuel as I can. But yeah, it's thank you for noticing that. I hadn't noticed it myself. I need to go about 100 miles. So yeah, it's but at the time, so I did not have any. I couldn't fly it in the Steam Gauge version one, which basically meant that I started it in this and I'm going to finish it in this now in the G1000. And to be honest, starting out in a G1000 as a person who had no simulation skills whatsoever is really helpful. It is truly helpful. I mean, if you are an experienced pilot, I can imagine that you would be doing it in the Steam Gauge version 1. But I hadn't flown a flight sim in 15 years. I had no experience whatsoever. So basically, it may not have been the best idea if I started in the Steam Gauge version 1. Yeah, that would have been really funny, but not very good. The curve would have been way much higher. So yeah, I was like, okay, as a starting flight simmer, this might be a good thing. Yeah. And to be honest, it's my baby right now. Hey, I even got a livery. Look at that. It looks cool. It looks cool. Shoney Gaming right there. You can't miss it. It's my channel. This is, well, it's our channel, guys. Let's face it, it's our channel. We are doing this all together. And yeah, it is really cool with the logo. I know black isn't the way to go on liveries, but hey, it is the colors of my channel. So black and gray, Shoney Gaming right there. And not only that, but here's a little thing that most people do not have if they have their own livery. I actually have very nice black leather, and look at that, guys. I actually have the logo on my yoke. How cool is that? How cool is that? How cool is that? No problem, man. No problem. As I said, Grey Body, a good education is very important. Now go back to schoolwork, man. Go back to schoolwork. So yeah, that is so cool. Yeah, it is. It is so cool. Yeah. A lot of flights in the citation. It's mainly black. Yeah, it is. It is so cool. Yeah. It is cool. No, I didn't know either. But one of our viewers, PV, who also has a channel of his own, he made this livery and he actually made the inside as well. So yeah, it is really cool. Did I read your message? You can't go to Hawaii. No, you can't. That is quite right, Warrior. And that is actually a good point. The only place that I can't go are Christmas Island, Hawaii, and Midway, I think. I'm not sure about Midway, but I thought Midway. What is going to happen is, by the time we reach, I'll show you, by the time we reach Los Angeles Airport, or Los Angeles basically, LAX, we will be hopping over in a A320 which I will be doing from cold start. Yes, the fly-by-wire one. If you're not doing the fly-by-wire one, get the fly-by-wire mod. It is awesome. But what we are doing then is starting up a cold start and programming the MCU from scratch. We'll be doing everything. Cold start, A320, take off from LAX, land at Honolulu, get into the Cessna once again, fly around the islands, hop back into the A320 and fly back. So that's actually a bonus flight that we will be doing. It will not be part of the original flight. I will not be logging it, but we are going to see it at least. And by the way, by logging it, I mean this. I got this from my wife. This, a actual physical logbook, guys. It is a official logbook right here. In this, we are planning my actual flight. It is all written down here. How cool is that? Each and every flight will be logged right here. And by the end of the flight, we will be having a incredible document. A incredible document. This will be our legacy. Yes, it will. Of our incredibly crazy, bizarre, idiotic flight. Yes, it will. And I'm really glad we have that one, guys. It is so cool. A actual logbook. Today's flight will be logged as well. So yeah, each day I will also be adding special notes and stuff like that. So yeah, it is a 5-hour flight to Hawaii. Yeah, it is. It is indeed there, Warrior. Yeah, it is a 5-hour flight. So that basically will mean 5 hours flying. The next day we will be doing a tour of with a bit of luck, next day or day after that we will be doing a tour of the islands. Then landing back on Honolulu, taking off again in the A320 and flying 5 hours again. Yeah, it is a 5-hour flight, indeed. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to say the least. But yeah, but yeah, as of now, I am so much enjoying this. I'm having so much fun. I mean, we have seen so much already. Oh, by the way, I think we are nearing our halfway point. Yeah. Look at that. We are now 100 nautical miles away. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They do that. They actually ferry the flights to in small planes. Like, yeah, exactly. In the cockpit. Exactly. That is quite right there, Fast Fly. Yeah, I've read that as well. I'm not sure if they can actually do that with the 172, to be honest. But yeah, it is a very interesting way to fly that. They basically fill it up with extra fuel but also I've heard that a lot of the aircraft are basically disassembled, put on a boat and reassembled on the islands themselves. So yeah. The Bahamas, I am not sure actually. I think I am. Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. There we are. I am flying all the way around the Caribbean islands, also doing, of course, the ABC islands, as we call them. So that's Curacao, Bonaire, and what's the other one called? Curacao, Bonaire, Aruba. Yeah, Aruba, exactly. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. So yeah, that's the one. And of course we will be flying all the way around the Caribbean, as you guys can see, and yeah, the Bahamas as well. So Cuba, we will be seeing everything, guys. We will basically we will be seeing everything. Really, we will be seeing it all. And as I said, if you guys, unfortunately not Bermuda. That's one that's also not reachable. Maybe we will be doing a bonus stream flying to Bermuda around and doing basically the same thing with Hawaii. I'm not sure yet, but yeah, would be fun maybe to fly from Miami to Bermuda and back. What do you guys think? So yeah, it's I will be going to Orlando. Yeah, I am. Yes, I am, Warrior. Yeah, I am. Well, let me have a look. I will be flying over Orlando. Nope. Let me go. So yeah, as you guys can see, Orlando, right there. Yes, we will be flying over Disneyland. Yes, we will. We will also be flying over Disney Paris, by the way. I've been there myself, and we will be flying over Disneyland Paris. So that's also where we will be flying. I really want to have a look at that. It is custom made. It is community made. But apparently it looks really good. Yeah. Don't go to Bermuda. You'll be in the triangle. You're gonna crash. I'm gonna crash anyway. Let's face it. I'm kind of a dumbass. So yeah, the crashing thing, that will be, yeah. To go to Disneyland. Yeah. I know what you mean, Andalia. I know what you mean. But yeah, let's face it, I'm kind of a dumbass, so crashing will be a thing, guys. It will be indeed a thing. Coffee, by the way, very important. So yeah, it is going to be interesting to say the least. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to say the least. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, when we were there in February, that was just before the outbreak of Corona, of COVID, and before it was known, basically, and everything went on lockdown. We went there as well a weekend, and it was really rainy. It was storming there. So that was also, yeah, 2 days after weekend the park was closed. Exactly, yeah. Oh, that's bad, Andalia. Oh, dang, that's bad. That's bad. That's not good. That's not good, my dear. That's not good. I have to check something out, guys. Give me a second. Right here. Let me have a look. Nope. Still nothing. Still nothing. Okay. Well, that means we're still good to go. So, yeah. Yeah, we're going to see that as well with a bit of luck. But unfortunately, guys, by the time we reach the eastern coast of Americas, it's going to be a long while before we are getting there. At least 3 years, guys. It will be at least 3 years, because we need to cross the entire other part of the world. We need to cross Asia. We need to cross Australia. We need to cross China. A large part of Russia. That will be a long while when we are flying over Russia, unfortunately. But yeah, it is a part of the "we're going to see it all" tour. Yeah, we're not going to miss out on anything, guys. But wow, look at these views. All those lovely fluffy killer clouds right there, guys. Fluffy. I will be flying over Disney Tokyo, of course. Of course we will be flying over Disney Tokyo. Yeah, if you want us to fly over Disney Tokyo. Yeah, Asia. I mean, we're going to see a large part of Asia before we even get to the Americas. Yeah, it is yeah. I am going to South America, Patrick Butler. Let me show you. Let me show you. I started in the Netherlands. I started in Lelystad. That's near Amsterdam, actually. That's where I started. But yeah, that's what we will be doing. I'm visiting everything. I am flying everything. That's where we will be flying, all the way around South Africa. And as I said, if you go to my Discord channel, you can add to this flight. You can still add to this flight. If you have points of interest where and tell me, well, Shoni, please fly there. I want to see that. Please do so. Enter it into the flight planning category that we have, the flight planning channel, and I will be adding it to my flight. For instance, Eye of Sahara, I've added that. We added Tromso right there. We added a few points of interest right there for people that wanted to see. So yeah, I'm still adding everything, but each and every time I keep planning and I keep adding when we go over to a new country. So yeah, I will be adding onto this flight even still. It will be more. I'm thinking, to be honest, at the moment it is at 2100 plus hours. By the time we are done, I think we will have flown about 2800 hours at least. So 3.5 to 4 years of flying, guys. That's basically what I'm doing, and that's every Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. So yeah, that's my thing. That's my shtick. That's what we are going to do, guys. That's what we are going to do. That's what we're here for. But today, at the moment, yeah, I am going to Dubai. Yes, I am. I am. Basically, if you say, are you going there? Then it's, yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I am going to every single country in the world. I am flying around that country because I'm not just visiting the country and flying on. Like, oh, I'm going to the capital and then I'm moving on to the next country. No, 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 no. We will be flying around that country, seeing the beautiful sights of that country, exploring that country, and then moving on to the next. So it's, yeah. The only thing that that is a somewhat of a problem, as you guys can see, yeah, there are large holes right here in Africa, for instance. It is really, really hard to fly around Africa. It is really hard. So I am going to make the most out of it, but there are simply places we can't go because of the limitations of the airplane that we are flying in. I mean, if it's, for instance, say we are here in Khartoum and we want to go somewhere over here, I need to make sure that it's more than that it's less than 640 nautical miles, or if it's a single point, it can't be more than, let's say, 300 nautical miles, a little less than that, to 80, because I need to go there and fly back again. That's the thing. So yeah, it is going to be. Today's flight from Kristiansand to Sumburgh was, I think, 3.5 hours, something like that. Yeah, we are now still at least 45 minutes away, but yeah, it's we started here in Kristiansand at around 1 o'clock, and Central European Standard Time, so that's Paris time basically. 1 o'clock. That's 12 o'clock Zulu. We started. And we are now somewhere over, if you look it up, yeah, you can see it basically where we are. This is where we are landing, and we will be, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm looking forward to places like Colorado and stuff like that. Exactly, Warrior. But yeah, at the moment we are around over there. Yeah. So it's, at the moment we are now... we still need to have. It's still 80 nautical miles before we land. 80 plus, so 84 nautical miles, and we are doing 100 miles nearly. So it's going okay. Fuel is going okay. It's not that bad. Actually, we should have more than enough for those 80 nautical miles, and then we will be doing a full landing there. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's a good point actually, Fast Fly. As long as I'm in Europe, I'm fine. Let's face it, I'm European myself. I live near Amsterdam. As long as we are in Europe, we're good. As you guys can see, I mean, it's basically the same timeline, and it sometimes differs 1 hour. We had, for instance, a slight problem, and I did not take that into account when we were heading up towards the top of Finland, when we crossed the Arctic Circle actually, and the Arctic Circle is about here somewhere, I think, somewhere over there. The thing is that at this time, if you are flying here, it gets dark really quickly. I mean, they have like 3 or 4 hours basically. By the time Twitch shuts you down, you won't even be in the USA, probably. But yeah, if you fly here, you have like a window of like 3 to 4 hours of daylight. It's really short, and that posed a small problem for me because this is Zulu +2, and I am at Zulu +1. So when I was flying right there, I noticed that the sun was going down a lot quicker, and I was basically flying in the dark. Now, of course, we all want to see, if I'm flying over mainland, we want to see something. I can't, we are flying real-time weather, but and I can't basically influence that, other than that I sometimes set it to, look, this is what it looks like, or we're flying over a landmark, let's have a look at that. So I switch from live weather to clear skies, basically, and then switch back again. But I always fly, as you guys can see, right there, live weather, and at the moment even live time. Well, it's not live time actually. Why is this not working? Yeah. Okay, so that's not right. That's not correct, but okay. This should be different, by the way. And I have no clue why this is not working. Huh. Interesting. Let's keep it at 1470 then. Basically. As you guys can see, I'm switching now between time zones. And that's basically because we want to see something. We want to have a view. So I'm keeping the weather realistic. As realistic possibly as I can, which is live weather at this moment. And I will be switching back and forth the time, especially once we are heading towards the east of the world. If we are heading east, I will be making sure that that we still have something to see. So I will be pulling the time, pulling the sun back and forth, so you guys still have a view. But yeah, that's the only compromise I make. I know there are people like Captain Arash, for instance, who actually get up a lot earlier and chasing the flight. I can't do that because I'm stuck and I have to stream between 1 p.m. and 4 or 5 p.m. Central European Standard Time. I can't change that. And I can only stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays and Fridays, so I'm kind of stuck with that. So the only admission I had to do was I changed the times. That's the only thing I am doing right now. So other than that, we might have a few sunsets here and there. That doesn't matter. We still get those pretty pictures. But yeah, it's that's pretty. But yeah, it's other than that, that's the only compromise I'm doing. The time. Other than that, it is full blown nasty weather. I mean, if you guys look back on my VODs, for instance, over when I was flying over Sweden, that was basically pretty horrid, guys. We had a... let me see if I can find that clip. There is a clip of me landing at, I think, Kittilä. And that's in Sweden. That is in Sweden. That was a horrible, horrible, horrible landing. But very interesting and very cool. Side wind, tipping point, landing popsicle. There we go. There we go. That's the one that I want. And, yeah. No. You mean that if this is a one-on-one with the time that we are now seeing, it's the same time that I'm streaming? No, it's 2 hours earlier. Yeah, it is. I don't know why. It should be fine, basically, but somehow it's not. I don't know why. But yeah, it's... Let me show you guys. I think that should be the one. Yeah, landing popsicle. That was an interesting one, for instance. I was even considering, by the way, of turning off the icing. I asked you guys in stream, shall I turn off the icing or not? I'm not proficient with that. I wasn't proficient at that time, and my airplane was this airplane was completely frozen over. I was really a popsicle. I could not see anything. I was landing in a cloud in freezing conditions. It was basically horrible. It was really horrible. But you guys came along, you helped me out, and what you guys did was basically amazing. What the chat did was it learned me how to do an ILS landing on the fly. It was really, really cool. So yeah, that was a thing, guys. That was actually a thing. That was a thing. The thing is, thank you for the follow there, Blade Runner. Awesome name, by the way, dude. Awesome name, Blade Runner. That's cool. I like that. The thing is, because I try to do it as realistically as I can, as I'm possible to do, I have a few restrictions that other streamers and Microsoft Flight Simulator flyers do not have. And here's the thing. Here's the kicker. if my plane should crash due to a bug created by the game itself, that's fine. I can simply restart the flight, no problem. I do have to restart the flight. So, if this crashes, I can only restart from Kristiansand. That's no problem. However, and here's the kicker, if I crash due to my own stupidity, I have a save point in every continent. Some will be having 2 or 3 maybe even, but in this case, in the 2nd or 3rd week of my flight, we had a poll and we chose. You guys can choose the save point. Now it has already been chosen for Europe, and in Europe, that is right there. It is Innsbruck. Innsbruck is that Innsbruck? No, that's Salzburg, Linz. No, I think it's that one. That's Innsbruck right there. That's my save point. If I crash during my flight due to my own stupidity, I have to restart in Innsbruck, fly as the crow flies towards my last save point, and then, or my last flight plan, and then do that flight plan over again where I crash. So, if I should crash on this flight, for instance, right here, I have to restart in Innsbruck, fly in a straight line towards Kristiansand, and do that entire flight again. And that actually happened. That actually happened. Let me show you guys. Due to my own stupidity, that actually happened. Let me have a look, guys. I need to switch then to there, and I need to start up that one. I haven't done this in a while, but yeah, it should still be good. Recent files. There we go. That's the one. Turn this round. Nope. There we go. And it should be there. There we go. And we'll turn off that one for now. Turn this frown upside down, shall we? My flight of shame, guys. My flight of shame right there. Down. Yeah, let's turn it upside down, shall we? I thought it was a good idea to try and fly upside down. As I said, I'm not a very proficient pilot. I'm an idiot. So basically, I forgot to watch my airspeed, and this is what happened. No. Oh no! Yeah. No! Yes. Yes, you dumbass. Yes. Oh God, no! God had nothing to do with this. That was on you, man. That was on you. Oh, that no, was that on you. Happen. No, it did happen. Good God. Yeah. No, God had nothing to do with it, you dumbass. Yeah. Idiot. Well, yeah, that was interesting, guys. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. So, yeah. Hey, thank you for the subscription, man. Sim Phoenix, dude. 3 months in a row, man. You are the man. Thank you very much for that support, dude. And good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, that was a let's call it a thing. And that basically meant that I crashed. By the way, I'll show you guys where I crashed. Yeah. Did he actually do that? Yeah, he did. I crashed right there. And that was on a flight from Minsk all the way towards Riga. So what happened was, the next week I had to take off from Innsbruck, fly in a straight line towards, let me see, Minsk. So that took me nearly 2 days, and then do that entire flight again. Yeah. Yeah, so it is... It is a penalty for my stupidity. It is an absolute penalty. If I'm stupid, you know, if I'm completely stupid and I do stupid stuff like that, I have to restart at my save point. So basically it was a reminder for me to say, don't do something stupid. You know, don't fool around with this. And let's face it, it's not just my stupidity, of course, that is a large factor. but it's also if I crash due to my if I crash simply because I'm not paying attention, if I fly into a mountain, if I make a mistake while landing, then yeah, that's on me, and I have to do that flight again. So I really don't want to do that. You guys can imagine. Hi, Sim Phoenix, man, the man himself, Sim Phoenix, 3-month subscription. Dude, you are the man. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think you're the longest subscriber so far, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, you are, man. Cool. So it's yeah. Hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way, and I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good time. Is all good, my friend? Is it all good in the UK there? But at the moment, yeah, as I said, we are now heading towards Sumburgh in the middle of the North Sea, and that's where we are headed. We yeah. we're able, yeah, exactly. Now you are one of. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, Pat. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate that, dude. Dude, thank you for that support. That will help out the channel, man. You are also the man. Excellent, excellent. Thank you. I truly appreciate that, man. Sir, I salute you, sir. It is yeah. So far, I am having so much fun with you guys. I'm having so much fun. It is, you know, we are now flying over the North Atlantic. Let's face it, the most boring boring sea there is in the world. It is busy, but it's boring. So yeah, there is absolutely nothing. But look at those skies, guys. Look at that. I mean, okay, Microsoft Flight Simulator does get the it's a cloud simulator basically, but dang, that's right. That's well earned, guys. That's well earned. Look at that beautiful, beautiful picture right there. Look at that right there. It is such a pretty sight. It is so cool. And I'm having so much fun. Is there actually land there? No, there isn't. No. I was a bit enthusiastic right there. You know what? I'm not sure. Is it a good idea to start my descent already? How far off are we? 60 nautical miles. We're still good. Yeah, and it's, yeah. And it's dirty. It is. It is really dirty. The North Sea is really dirty. It is. You are quite right. But yeah, it's, as I said, guys, it is a blast so far. And next up is Scotland, guys. Scotland is next. I was going to Iceland. I'm not going to be able to. Well, I can fly to Iceland, of course I can. But I won't be doing the return trip because we basically winter is coming and it basically never left. So we will be stuck there. Stuck for at least a few weeks, and that's not something I want. We want to move on. We want to fly on to better pastures. So it's yeah, that's what we're basically going to do. Hey, Nelis, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's it looks disgusting. Well, if you're swimming in it, trust me, you get the exact same idea. Yeah, I can speak from experience. I mean, we live about 3 miles from the North Sea, right here. So we've often been to the coast. It's yeah, the beach is fine. The scene, in my imagination, not so much. Yeah, it's yeah, but it is. But yeah, it's yeah, but yeah, it is. So far, things are looking really good, guys. It is going great so far, and yeah, as I said, I'm having so much fun. It's Joe Boy Josh. I'm just Joe Boy Josh. I'm going you Josh. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for being here, man. It is great to have you here. Yeah. Thank you for coming along with this crazy idea that I'm having. As I said, we are visiting every single country in the world. Yes, we are. It's also full of jellyfish. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Its only redeeming quality is there's an algae at times which glows in the dark. It is really cool. That's its only redeeming quality. But other than that, it is, yeah, it's just a big puddle. It is not nice. But yeah, this is what we are doing, guys. We are flying all the way around the world. At the moment, I am flying on autopilot to conserve as much fuel as I can. And that's going great. We are now flying this small part right there, flying towards Sumburgh. And then we will be heading over towards Scotland right there. And on towards the rest of the world. Yes, we are flying all this idiotic, complete madness, 220,000 nautical miles, and doing it with a smile on our faces. Yes, we are. We are actually visiting the world. Yeah. St. Phoenix. No, I said St. Phoenix, didn't I? Or did I say Claw Phoenix? Did I say Claw Phoenix? No. No. Oh! I see. You actually... Oh, by the way, talking about stories, guys. Talking about stories, and Dahlia, who is our lovely mod, mwah, love you, is actually also a writer. So shout out to Endalia, guys. Shout out to Endalia. She actually has written a few books, and go check them out. So it's, yeah. And with the smallest plane you could possibly find. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, Yuri. So what do we have on planes? That's a stupid one. Let's try that one. Let's see if we can do it in a 172 all around the world. Sure, that will be fine. That'll be great. That'll be kind of stupid. Yeah, it is kind of stupid. It is kind of stupid. But yeah, yeah. So there's that. And not to mention, Yuri, not only one of the smallest one. Okay, you're ready for this, Nelis? First off, not the smallest one, also one of the slowest. Yeah. What we are now doing, where I started, where did I start this madness? Well, I started it in near my hometown, near Amsterdam in the Netherlands. We started in Lelystad, right there. We already flew this part. We flew through Germany, all the way right here through Central America. Flew all, if you follow the line, we flew it all the way up. And flew it up through the Baltic States right there. We flew through Finland, Sweden. Last few weeks we've flown through Norway. And what we are then doing, crossing over to Africa, crossing over to England, to the UK actually, and to Scotland. We'll be starting there, flying all the way around the UK, then crossing over to mainland Europe, flying around the Mediterranean right there, visiting every country in the world. Yes, we are. All the way down and along the coastline of Africa, visiting also the Canaries and the Azores, the Virgin Islands right there. All the way down towards South Africa, Madagascar, hitting the Seychelles. Hey Sham, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you can fly along again on Friday. Yeah, we are flying on Friday. We are flying through Scotland. Yes, we are. Unfortunately, no Iceland. We are flying towards Scotland, but it's going to be an epic flight, man. It's going to be an epic, epic flight. So where are we, Nelis? Yes, we are then heading towards the Middle East. And moving on towards Southeast Asia, flying of course towards Australia, New Zealand, French Polynesia, heading up towards China, of course Japan. We will be visiting that extensively. Mongolia even. Then heading back east again through all of Russia and back. We will be flying towards Moscow, towards St. Petersburg. Yeah, I know, I am. I am completely mad, I know. I've been told so many a time, my friend, many a time. We will then be crossing over towards Alaska. We're not there yet. We'll then be crossing over towards Alaska, flying towards a large part of Canada, heading towards the eastern coast or western coast of America, visiting every single state that we can. Then down towards Mexico, Nicaragua, heading down towards Colombia, Peru, Chile, the western coast of South America, trying to reach even Antarctica. Of course, Antarctica is a continent. If we can go there, we go there. Then heading back up towards Argentina, Brazil, the Amazon rainforest. Of course, we're going to look at the Amazon rainforest. How cool is that? And then heading towards the Caribbean, doing all that. Maybe doing a flight here and there between both Hawaii and the Bermudas. Not sure how we're going to do that, but it's going to be cool. The eastern states of America, yes, we're seeing them all. Back towards Canada, and then flying all the way towards Greenland. Iceland, which we will be doing a full tour of course, because we can't reach it now. Back towards England, and then landing in Amsterdam again. We will be landing in, landing there, yeah. Minnesota, in the Midwest of the United States. By the way, guys, fast fly, and that goes for everyone. If you guys want to add to this flight and you have landmarks, please post them in the flight planning part of our Discord channel, and I will be adding them to this this madness. Yeah, gladly. I will be adding them gladly to that. Yeah. So yeah, that's where we are headed. So let's have a look. Minnesota, Iowa. I have to look up where exactly Minnesota, Iowa is, because I am not that well versed with American states, unfortunately. Mon. Indeed. Indeed, Nelis. Yes, indeed. Mon. Total and utter madness, I know, but it is right there. It is right there, yeah. Oh yeah, that's. Can you post that again, Warrior Champ, in the Discord channel if you want? Yeah. Yes, I will be. I've seen it. We've seen it all. We've seen it all. Yeah, exactly. Iowa. Let me have a look. By the time I'm done, yeah. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, there. So it should be somewhere over there. Yeah. Des Moines I'm taking, then I'm flying up to Cedar Rapids. But this is still open for change, guys. This is still open for change. As I said, if you guys want to see more, I'll be adding it. I don't mind. If you want to see more, if you have certain places that you say, you have to look that up, Shoni, that's so cool, we'll be going there. We'll be going there. Of course. I don't mind. I really don't. You know, this is... It started out as my flight plan, and slowly but steadily it's becoming our flight plan. This is what we are doing. So yeah. How close are you going? Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe. We are actually... we are flying across Zimbabwe. I am... I know that. Let me have a look, my friend. Let me have a look right there, Sim Phoenix. Yeah, that's the one. Zimbabwe. There we are. We are actually flying a large part through Zimbabwe, if I'm seeing this correctly. There we are. I am flying across every country. Botswana, Zimbabwe, Mozambique, Zambia. We are all doing it there. We are all doing it there. So yeah, you know, it's supposed to take 5 years with everyone's flight plan. Yeah, that is actually, that may be a thing, Shem. That may be a thing. But yeah, you know, I don't mind. I don't mind. You know, I don't mind. And we are already, yeah. Of course, really, I do. I do. I'm not sure what your hometown is, but I am trying to fly all over every country, and I think we hit Harare anyway. Bulawayo. Yeah, I think we are. Let me have a look at that. That is actually a good point. I think. Let me have a look, guys. I think it's somewhere over there, yeah. Want to become famous? I am famous! I'm an idiot who's doing this! I am famous! Haha! So, yeah. Joshua Nikomo Airport. Oh, okay. Not sure, but I think... Kasane? I'll have a look at that, my friend. I'll have a look at that, Sim Phoenix. And we'll make sure that we will be adding it. We will make... If you don't mind, could you add it to that one right there? Yeah. Yeah. I think we will be hitting it. if you can add it to the flight planning in the Discord channel, really cool. That is pretty damn cool, my friend. That is pretty cool. Wow. That is cool. Well, we're flying over it. I had it already planned. It's there. So, yeah. But if you guys can add this to... it is Sky Vector. Yeah, it is. It is Sky Vector. It is indeed Sky Vector. Although, because I have a plugin that's basically in... it's a plugin that I use, so I can use it straight in Flight Simulator itself. So that's really cool. But yeah, it is Sky Vector. For those that want to plan something like this in Sky Vector, and I can't stress this enough, Sky Vector is a website that is actually used for flight planning by actual pilots. So do not file your flight plan. Do not do that. It is basically not meant for simulations. I am using it for this, but it is not. So use it with caution, and don't file your flight plan. That's the most important thing. You can save them right here. If you guys look, you can simply save it right here. You have several options in your flight plan, and one of them is save. That's no problem, but do not export them. Do not brief, and especially not that one. Do not use this button, briefing and filing. Do not use that, because trust me, you will be kicked off it. You will be, and rightfully so. And rightfully so, guys. So make sure you do not do that. But other than that, incredible tool. Incredible tool. I mean, we even have things like METAR live data right there. I can go over it. I can see the METAR. So it is really cool. It is really cool. And yeah, guys, if you guys want to add to my flight plan, you can. You simply can. It is no problem. Just go to my my Discord channel. Make sure. Oh, the moon's coming up. Make sure you actually you can give your flight your waypoints or your landmarks or the cities you want to see or the areas. Set them in flight planning. Just type them in there, and I will be adding them to my flight plan and adding on to that one. So yeah. But yeah, it is going to take a while, guys. It is going to take a while. And as I said, I really don't mind if we keep adding to this. What I am going to do now is I am going to descend. That I am going to do. Yeah. So I want to set this to... nope, that's 1700. I want to set this to 2000. And there we go, guys. There we go. Heading back down towards the ocean. We are at the moment 40 nautical miles out of... I keep forgetting these names. I keep forgetting these names. What is it called? Sumburgh. Yeah, that's where we are headed. We are headed for Sumburgh. And that's where we will be doing a full ILS autopilot landing. I hope. There are a lot of clouds there, and it is -8. So, yeah, it is kind of freezing. I'm hoping that we will be able to punch those clouds. It is kind of weirdly zoomed in. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, that is quite right. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. But yeah, it is. I'm going to see if I can speed this up a little bit. Why is it not working? Autopilot should be off. It is on. Why is it on? I am going to circle around a little bit. This might look strange, and the reason why I'm doing this is because I do not want to... hey! Good day there, Dragas. Yes! Thank you for joining us, man. I am going to turn this plane around a little bit and circle down, so I will not be flying straight into those clouds. That sounds kind of weird, but there is a reason behind that. Ocean rigs, yeah, they are. Yeah, they have been added. Exactly. That's quite right there, Fastfly. Yeah, it is. The reason why I am circling around is basically because it is -6 at the moment. -6 and -5 and dropping. But I do not want to overspeed. That's one thing. And I do not want to end up in the clouds as well, because they will freeze over my aircraft. Clouds is basically moisture in the air. It is suspended in air. And if I enter into the clouds while freezing, my entire plane will freeze over like a popsicle. And that's not something I really, really want. So, as of now, I am turning around. I am trying to circle around and see if I can get below the clouds. And I am picking up a little bit of speed right there. And if I make it through the clouds, I can then turn on the autopilot again. But we are descending really quickly. As you guys can see, it is starting to form. Yeah. Now I have the pilot heat on. This is the problem I'm talking about. Freezing. Freezing right there. As you guys can see, it is starting to freeze. So I want to descend rather quickly. It is no longer freezing. That's good. That is good. And now, yeah, Houston, we have a problem. Well, it is no longer freezing. It is 0 degrees Celsius. So we have a slight bit of frost right there. We are nearing 2,000 feet. So I will be able to turn on the autopilot again once we hit 2,000 feet. And we should be good. Actually, it is no longer freezing at all. It is 2 degrees Celsius now even. So yeah, there we go. Autopilot is on again. Now, as you guys can see, that happens really quickly. And that's the problem that we had basically in Norway and Sweden. This freezing over. The aircraft itself held out quite good, actually. But as you guys can see, there is small patches of frost right there. Now, this is no biggie. This is nothing. This is really this is nothing. I mean, we do not have any freezing on the. Oh, right, it's stalling. No, yeah, maybe a good idea to turn up the throttle again. That's that may be a good idea. But yeah, as I said, yeah, speed. Price gum exactly speed. Watch your speed, you idiot. Watch it. So yeah, you are right. You are right. By the way, thank you for being here, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Price Gum. But yeah, that's basically the problem that you get when you speed lightning. Exactly, man. That's the problem that you get when you start flying at freezing temperatures through clouds. That's the problem. That is the biggest. That's the biggie. That's the one you really, really, really don't want. But that's the one we did have. At time, speed and power have never killed someone. No, suddenly coming to a stop has. Yeah, that's the one. But yeah, it's that's the biggest problem we had in Finland, Sweden, and Norway. The combination of very, very low temperatures, freezing temperatures, and moisture in the air. Yeah, suddenly comes. Yeah, it looks really pretty, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Let's see if we can take another picture, shall we? Let's see if we can take another picture right there. Open the camera again. Going to showcase. And see if we can turn that around. Ah, look at that, guys. Ah, dang. Just missed it. Just missed it. Nope. Pretty, pretty, pretty. However, we are back in pea soup again. We are back in pea soup. We are back in pea soup. Yes, we are. But we also should be nearing our final, our destination for today. I don't want to say final destination. That's a bit drastic, isn't it? Yeah, let's. Nah, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Final destination. Dun dun dun. That's asking for it. But yeah, it's We are nearing, as you guys can see. Oh, we are getting actually really, really close, guys. We are really, really close. But why are we... Huh. Alright, let's turn this off again, because once again, we are not really on course. There we go. That should be better. Yes. And level out. Level out. You can do it. It's going well. It is going well, yeah. Ah, that's a shame. A lot of people are missing Free Fly Friday today. That's a bit of a shame. Well, it is what it is, guys. Do not worry about it. There will be a lot more Free Flight Fridays coming up. So don't worry about that. I mean, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Jen. It is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of slanted a little bit, Price Gum. As you say, it's trying to correct and it's trying to fly in a straight line, but because the wind is still pushing on it, it has to compensate a little bit. So that's the reason why. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It is a lovely view right there. That is a absolute stunner right there. Let's see if we can have a nice picture of that. It is not working, unfortunately. There it is. Yeah. Nope. Right down. A little bit up. Let's take a nice picture of that. Right there. So that's, yeah. But that's exactly the reason why you are quite right there, Pricecom. Yeah. No, unfortunately, Jen, I am not on live time. Apparently, it's showing a different time here. It's dark, so it's really weird. Yeah. If you scroll down on my Twitch page, you can see my setup. It is basically it's a Core i9 9900K unlocked. It is. You are quite right there, Yuri. 32 gigs of RAM, GTX 2080 Ti, all custom water cooled. So yeah, it is quite a beast. It is quite a beast. I water cooled it myself, and I also did the hard tubing. So yeah, but it's yeah. Yeah, I do. At the moment, I use this Xbox controller especially just to control the views out there. But yeah, it is yeah. Yeah, Northern Europe is quite far north. Actually, when we did the flight around the northern part of Scandinavia, this basically right here is the Arctic Circle line. So we flew way up into the Arctic Circle, actually. Yeah, that was kind of a surprise to me as well. Yeah, that was kind of a surprise to me as well. There, Fast Fly. Yeah. I did not expect that one. But it was so cool to do it. It was so cool to do it, guys. It was beautiful. It was truly beautiful. We are now on our way towards Sumburgh. We are at 2,000 feet. That should be good enough. I am going to slow down because we should be starting our approach. And somewhere over there in the distance is, yeah, everything sold out. Yeah, everything sold out there, Nelis. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you are quite right there, Yuri. If the AWSD keys could have been handled a little bit easier, indeed. I am trying to slow down a little bit. I am going now to tune into approach. Sumburgh approach. Hey, Fastfly, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm going to retry my last flight plan.
Approach Cessna Papa Hotel. Sierra
Fingers crossed that this works.
Miles east of Sumburgh. Request IFR to Sumburgh. Ready to copy.
Let's see.
Cessna Papa Hotel. Sierra November Golf is cleared to Sierra Uniform. Mike
As filed, that's runway 27, if I'm not mistaken. So, and that's where we are headed for, runway 27. It is kind of hard for you guys to see, but yeah, trust me, it is runway 27, as you can see at the top right there. And this is where we are. This is where we are heading in. And by the time we reach this point over here, we should be able to pick up the localizer. So then I will be switching to the localizer. I'm acknowledging, my dear. I am acknowledging everything you say. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So, basically, we are now flying into the fog again, right there. Sumburgh should be in the distance, while the sun is setting. No, we are not going to climb. No, we are not going to climb to 8,000 feet. Are you nuts? No. Yeah, I'm acknowledging that instruction and then ignoring it completely. I'm ignoring it completely. Runway 27, that's the one we want. Yeah, that's the one we want. Now it's giving us runway 27, that's good. And by the time we... Let's see. Acknowledge assigned approach.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 27 approach via Sierra.
Alright guys, this should be easy enough. This is the first time, by the way, we are doing it full autopilot. The first time, yeah. It is! It is! It is in the middle of the North Sea. It is such a good stopover point. It is so cool. Also, if you like that, look up the Faroe Islands one. That's also pretty awesome. And, not to mention, most airports along the coast of Norway are also situated really cool. So you have to fly through fjords to land there and stuff like it is breathtakingly beautiful. Go check out Norway, guys. I can't say this enough. Yeah. Hopefully we won't crash. Famous last words. No, we won't crash. Blang. So yeah. Famous last words. Famous last words. No, we're not going to crash. No. Nay, I say. Nay. Nay. If it happens, it will be the fault of the autopilot sky. Yeah. Nope. None. Nope. Yep. So yeah, it's I need to check out something just before we start in the landing, guys. So yeah. Nope, nothing. No, I'm not climbing to 8,000 feet. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? No, I'm not going to do that.
Sumburgh approach Cessna Papa Hotel. Sierra November Golf requesting vector to next waypoint.
No, I'm not requesting vector to next waypoint. What did I just do? Yeah. I have to go back to Innsbruck. Exactly. Exactly there, Yuri. Exactly. Oh god, let's hope not. Let's hope not. But no, this is actually going pretty okay. It's not bad. And I think I'm going to see if I can... Yeah, there we are. We are somewhat of the localizer path, as you can see there. And we are turning... In a bit we are turning... we are turning approach mode on. Yeah. Yes, I heard. There we go. Sorry guys, if I can't follow the chat right now, I am trying to trying to do this as best as I can. So yeah, if I miss something, please give a shout out at Shoni Gaming, and I will have a look at that. But yeah, it's yeah, moving on UA to Z exactly. Yes, thank you. We will be doing that, and goodbye. Yeah, that's not what we're doing. Yeah, that's not what we're doing. I'm at the moment. We are heading towards Sumburgh. We are now doing a. We are on approach to Sumburgh. We are nearly there, my friend. We are nearly there. We are now catching the localizer right there. I also turned on approach mode. We should be good, basically. We should be good. We should be heading now down towards the runway. So it's. If all things go correctly, there we are. We now picked up the glide slope right there. And as you guys can see, you can see the G here with the with the diamond right there. As soon as that starts dropping, the autopilot should take over, glide us in, and at the last moment we will be taking the autopilot off and landing nicely. So yeah, what we are now doing is we're going to set up my no, not detection light, turn on the landing lights. That's the one we are going to do, and that's all good. Yeah. So we are now slowly but steadily heading towards my glide slope point, and with a bit of luck it should lead us in. And if not, we are in big trouble. Yeah, we are. So 8,000 feet, yeah, exactly, Shem, exactly. Nope.
Cessna Sierra November Golf, please expedite your climb to 8,000 feet.
Yeah, sure, sure, ATC, we are expediting our climb to 8,000 feet. No. Hey, Rockfrog, good to see you, man. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Hey, good to see you're here. Well. We are just heading in on the landing today. This is what we did today. We flew all the way from thank you for the follow there, Rockfrog. We flew all the way from Kristiansand right there towards Sumburgh, and we will be heading on towards the rest of Europe and then on towards the rest of the world. This is my mad plan, Rockfrog, right there. My mad plan right there. This is what we're doing. We are flying not around the world, we are flying to every single country in the world. Right there. So yeah, it is, yeah. Allow. Yeah, that's what we're doing. If you thought others were mad, yeah, well, hold my beer. So, basically, hold my beer. But yeah, this is what we're doing, and at the moment we are... Of course I copied, my dear, and I'm going to, yeah, well, yeah, it knows one to, it takes one to know one, doesn't it? It takes one to know one, my friend. Yeah, it does. But yeah, at the moment, as I said, we are doing this idiotic thing around the world, and we are having a lot of fun doing it. So, unfortunately, we are now flying towards Sumburgh in this. I was hoping actually that it would be more clear skies, but it is what it is. We've set our ILS. We are now on. We got the localizer. We are now on approach, and we are heading towards runway 27. So yeah, it is. It is looking good so far. This, by the way, is the first I've done ILS landings before, but this is the first time I'm doing it on full autopilot. Should be interesting. I have no idea if this works, but fingers crossed. But yeah, it is full autopilot doing it on the ILS approach, and so far we are still very much on the flight on the glide path. It should be coming down. Yeah, looking good. It's looking good. Can't see a thing. Yeah, is it? Is it really? I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, maybe I should have reset the altimeter right there, but that's the only thing. Just noticed that. But yeah, I'm not as good as Fabio, of course. I am completely and utterly unexperienced. I am doing this as best as I can, and yeah, yeah, just keep your eyes shut. Well, basically, we can do this. It should be fine. It should be fine. But yeah, it's. I think there is. I think I can barely make out the horizon right there. It is hard to see, but yeah. It's, yeah. It is a thing. What can possibly go wrong? Famous last words. Don't say that! Don't say that! Glide slope coming in. Yeah, once it intersects, it should take over. So, yeah. It should take over, guys. If this little diamond right there is about here, it should take over and it should glide us in safely and nicely. Also, famous last words. It is the autopilot. It has been actively trying to kill me like a Skynet computer. So yeah, it's. I mean, it sometimes turns into a complete Terminator. Sometimes it holds your hand and cuddles you. The other times it just throws you straight into the drink. So who knows what it's going to be today? But yeah, we are descending, guys. We are definitely descending. So that's working. That is working. Hopefully the autopilot won't kill you. Yeah, well, as of now, we are still descending, so that's going good. And, look at that. There it is, guys. There it is. There it is. Yep, I am turning the flaps right down. We are moving in, basically moving in sideways. Not sure why. We're... Okay, 13 knots is strong, but I've landed in stronger headwinds, so yeah. But look at that, guys. It is, yeah, it is bringing me in quite nicely, actually. It is bringing me in quite nicely right there. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. It's working! It's working! It's working! No, okay, that's a bit too enthusiastic. It's, did he actually do that? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. So, at the moment, we are still flying sideways, I think, ish. But it's going well. And I'm completely trusting this thing right here. And we should be nearing full flaps right now. Yep, full flaps. So that's giving us the drag we need to slow down to a comfortable around 60 knots. Yeah. Shoni, my guess is you will crash. Noes. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Yuri. Say it ain't so. Let's hydrate. Oh no! I lost my coffee again. Well, that's fine. I've got water. So many famous last words. Yeah. Somebody had too much sugar today. Actually, Rock Frog, this is me. Yeah, this is basically me, 24/7. Yeah, my wife lost me and sometimes tries to smother me in my sleep with a pillow. But yeah, it's nah, that's just kidding. But yeah, yeah, this is me. I'm always like this. Sorry, there's no off switch. It's always on. As soon as I wake up, on. So, is this a cry for help? Usually. Probably. Probably. So, yeah, it's... but so far, so good, guys. This is, yeah. I'm, yeah. This is easy. Oh, so that's what I was supposed to do all this time. Ah, interesting. I'm going to be impressed if this works. Yeah, me too. Me too. Well, to be honest, I will be taking over in a bit, so, yeah. Waka waka, indeed, yeah. I will be taking over at the end, but yeah, as of now, this is not go. Yeah, I am way off, am I? I'm not trusting this. I just took over the yeah. I took over the glide slope. I took over the autopilot. We are still descending nicely. I'm a little bit too high. Never trust the autopilot. Exactly, there, Yuri. Exactly. I'm a little bit too high, but that's not too bad. There we are. Too white, too red. And now I'm off a little bit, but yeah. Well, this is not... Yeah. Now I'm a little bit too low. But it is a very short runway, so yeah, I am aiming for a little bit closer. And off. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it, guys. I'll take it. I'll take it. That is not bad at all. That is not bad at all. We made it to Sumburgh, guys. Let me have a look, because I need to see the taxiing charts. Where do we need to go? We are there. That's where we need to head off. Yeah, that's where it is. Yeah. Yeah, not not butter grade. Yeah. Well, well, it wasn't bad. I've done worse. I've done a lot worse. Let's face it. Let's face it. I have done a lot worse. Oh, I need to turn into the tower actually. Contact the tower.
Sumburgh Tower, Cessna Papa Hotel, Sierra November Golf, 1 miles north inbound ILS runway 27 approach.
Really? I'm still talking on approach?
Cessna Papa Hotel, Sierra November Golf Sumburgh Tower. Cleared ILS runway 27 approach. QNH 29.77 wind 344 at 7.
Thanks, I guess. I'm still on approach. Am I? I'm already on the ground, guys.
Contact ground on 118.255.
Thanks, I think. What's going on? ATC is interesting today. Yeah. ATC is interesting today. Request taxi to parking. Let's do that, shall we?
Sumburgh
Yeah.
ground, Cessna Papa Hotel, Sierra November Golf.
ATC is confused and then some. Didn't we already ask? I asked that, didn't I?
November Golf taxi to General Aviation.
I asked that.
Using taxiway Bravo Charlie.
Yeah. I think.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking using taxiway Bravo Charlie Cessna Sierra November Golf.
I love ATC. I really do. It's so funny. It is so funny, guys. It is so funny. Oh, good lord. Well, let's park this puppy and let's see if we can raid someone, guys. Let's see if we can raid. No. Oh, I thought we were going to crash right there, but no. Thank God. There we go. Oh, good lord. This game makes me laugh so many times and smile and have a frown and have a smile on my face each and every day, guys. Yeah, I think, to be honest, it's not going to be. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, there we go. A little bit to there. Yeah. There we go. Come on. In further, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there we go. Alright, guys, let's make sure that we do not kill these guys. We do not want to kill them. There we go. Done and done. My friends, done and done. We have done so. Again, we have flown all the way from Norway. And we left Scandinavia. And we are now in the UK. We are officially in the UK. We made it. That was actually a nice flight. That was a nice flight. I liked it. Even though we were flying a large part of that over the ocean, over the North Sea, I still had a lot of fun, guys. I still had a lot of fun. That was cool. But you know what? Tomorrow there will be another flight. With a bit of luck, tomorrow there will be another flight. If something happens, I'm not sure. I will make sure that you guys get to know. Get to know in advance. But for now, let's go raid Fabio. Let's go give him a hug. Let's go give him a hug, guys. So if you want to raid Fabio, please stay in the channel, and we will be making sure that that we give him a smile. So yeah. For now, I hope to see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central European Standard Time. We will be flying all the way into Scotland. Scotland is next, guys. So, yeah. Thank you very much. And have a nice day, guys. See you later.